All right, good afternoon, chat. Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Oh, turn on my camera. Appreciate the 3 months there, Scrumbo. Appreciate the 56 months there, Delonzer. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. Gonna try some Archaludon today. I'm also gonna try some Yanmega, as well. Give both those a shot. We'll take a look at PTCG lives, the new updates. We'll see what there is to like check out as far as the import stuff goes. I did look at the full deck view, and it was disappointing. And I'll let you know what I mean when we go take a look at it. So definitely disappointed in that. Definitely disappointed. It's just like so bare minimum. I don't know. Like, I hope they're gonna plan to do more with that in the future. And this is why I was like so unenthusiastic about the patch notes last week. I was like, man, I just want to see what they do, because I'm not gonna give them any credit for anything until like we see it. Like, yeah. Only update I have for you is that Soul King still blows the game up with Annihilate. Unlucky. Annihilate's still at it. Annihilating everything, including the game. What the heck, man? No tournament today. I didn't see one that... What is today? 22nd? Yeah, no tournament today. Well, I could play in... What's this? I could play in this tournament, I guess. Tokyo Nation Monthly number 2. Rounds of Swiss into top 8. Yeah, we could play in a tournament today. I don't know what I'd want to play though. If I did play in a tournament, there's that. They also like changed the font, right? They definitely changed a bunch of things in the deck builder. Okay, this is my problem. I got some problems. Let's start with this. With like the view deck. I do think it does seem like they cleaned stuff up a little bit. Everything looks a little bit better. So like the way everything just like looks and feels is make everything looks a little bit better. They changed the font and made things smaller and bigger and stuff. They adjusted some stuff. So I'll say that, but this is my problem. So one, the button is hidden. Like this view deck button allows us to see the full deck list. Okay, cool. It exists, but it should just be like here. Look at all this dead space. Like look at all this space where it could be. This, wait, can you guys not see my mouse? No, it is there. Like all this area around the deck up here, like this button here gives us the accessories. Why is the button, and they even have a button made, right? They have the deck with a little eye on it. Why is it hidden behind this? Why is it like not just somewhere here? There should just be like like this button should be moved over to the left, and there should be like a bunch of buttons here that do different things. Or like it's like disorganized, because like this button's here, but these buttons are here. They need to bring all the buttons together, and the view full deck button shouldn't be hidden away over here. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. They even have an icon for it too. Just put the icon over here somewhere. They need to clean this whole thing up, because like the test deck, duplicate, export, delete, and this button and the view deck button should all be like in a row. Either all fit right here or all be like right here. So there's something. It's just not. It's just bad. Figure it out. The fact that it's hidden behind the triple button here is insane. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. There's so much dead space where you can put the buttons. Put the buttons somewhere else. But then once you're in here, you can't add or remove cards. Like you can't adjust counts of cards, which is. Maybe that's not the biggest deal. I would like to be able to do that, though. I'd like to be able to, like, add an Ultra Ball and cut a Buddy Poffin. I don't know. I would like to be able to do that. Click on deck cards to highlight them, which is good. But to get out of a highlighted card, you have to go all the way up to the X. You can't just click off the card. I have to go all the way over to the X to get out of it. But I should be able to click on a card and then just, like, click in the dead space. Like, clicking anywhere in the dead space should, like, de-highlight the card. But you have to go all the way up to the little X over here to get rid of it. I can't even right click out of it. Like you can't, this is fine. Obviously Feels like you should be able to add and remove stuff from this screen though. The export button being here is cool. That's chill. You should probably be able to rename the deck in this window as well. You should probably be able to up in the top left. You guys can't see what's up in the top left, but there it says like 60 out of 60 export. There should be a little space to rename the deck as well. The deck title should be above the export, and then you should be able to retitle the deck in here. So I don't know. It's just like, obviously it's good that they have this finally, but it's just there's so much missing to it, man. It's just everything is just like a disappointment. It's like, I want to be excited for like the deck view, and I want them to do, like, add things I didn't even think about that are cool, but they not only didn't add anything new to the full deck view that I didn't even think about, but they like, there's like so many things that are like just obviously missing. Like, oh my, it's just frustrating. Like the button being hidden over here. Why is it over here? It should be somewhere here. And when you go to edit deck, it should be available here as well. I mean, you can do this to like get to it, but I shouldn't have to do that extra click to get to it. The title of the deck should be here to be able to rename it. You should be able to, like, there should be more customization options to click through from this screen. You should be able to add and remove cards from this screen, just like counts that you have. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's not that big of a deal, but like I click on the card, I have to go all the way to the X to close it. Like, and I know these are just like little things that don't really matter that much, but it's like, these feel like bare minimum things to me. Like these should, or like, they should just obviously be there. And then like the cool part would be if they added something to the feature that I didn't even think about, and then you do it and it's like, oh, that's cool, that's a nice quality of life thing that they put there. But those things just don't exist in PTCG Live. They never exist. Because the bar is so low and already been established for years from other games like Hearthstone, and they're just not even meeting those expectations. They can't even like give us something cool and new where it's like, oh my gosh, PTCG Live is doing something that I've never seen before in another card game client like Hearthstone or whatever. They're doing something different, and like, this is really cool. I didn't think of this, but I like that it exists. Like, any little thing like that doesn't exist in PTCG Live. We're always just missing standard stuff. The other big change they made was stuff like this. Like, now I can like cut all my Monkey Dories, but my Monkey Dory is still highlighted, which is nice. I don't like how this pops up immediately though. I don't like how like the valid deck thing pops up immediately. I feel like that's kind of obnoxious that it pops up. I feel like it should only pop up when I deselect a Pokemon. Like when I'm selected on a Pokemon and then I cut it fully from my deck. That's like a little bit of a nitpick thing, but it's annoying that the valid deck thing pops up when I'm not even done interacting with the card. So that's very nitpicky. That is nice though that they changed this. So now I can like cut all of a Monkey Dory I don't want to then add a Monkey Dory I do want without getting deselected from Monkey Dory. Cool, very chill. And then the other big thing that they changed was like the import. You can now, there's now you get to select your import. Imports the deck list and replaces all unowned cards with cards you currently own. Or your deck is directly from the clipboard. So exactly what is there. So if you don't own cards, and then you can like max rarity. I would like a min rarity option though as well. But I guess like the owned, does owned by default do that? Does owned? Well, no, owned would just, whatever the import is what you get. They still need to make a favorite system is what they still need to do. They need to make a favorite system. So like I can go out, click on, that's what they need to do. There needs to be a favorite system. So I can go to Monkey Dory and then I can favorite my favorite artwork of Monkey Dory. And then there needs to be an import setting that is import prioritization with favorites or something like that. That's what needs to happen. And then with that favorite system as well, it'd be cool because you could go to edit decks, go to trainer cards, and then you go to sort by favorites or something, or like click favorited, and then it would be like all the, you could just favorite all the like common trainers and decks, and you can like easily build your decks. They need to add a favorite system to the thing, but they need to add a favorite system, but so those are like the big changes. They are good things, but once again, these are like things that should have been in the game from day one, so it's still just like frustrating. And then when they like make a big update, like, or something like this, where it's like, this should have been in the game from day one, like this full deck view, and it's like just missing things. It's just like, it's just, I don't know. It's just like so frustrating. I don't like want to be so negative either, but it's like, how can I not? I don't understand how I can't not be negative about it when it's like, they are changing things, but we always knew they were going to change things and like do things and then improve the, like, anyone who thought they weren't going to improve the client is like an idiot. Anyone who thought they were like PTCG Live was going to be the same state it was from when it initially released is like an idiot. They were obviously going to improve things over time, but it just takes so long. And then the updates are like so minimal. We're going to be like 10 years into this and it'll be like, oh my gosh, it's finally where it should have been from day one. Like, I don't know. It's hard to not call. See, I hate being so negative, but like, it's hard to like not call PTCG Live like a failure in like terms of like what the expectation was from like the fan base and the community and what the expectation should have been from TPCI and then the actual product that was produced. And whenever I say any of this stuff, because I feel like I have to bring this up every time I talk about TCG Live, I'm not ever attacking the devs or the developers. My frustration is always targeted at TPCI. My frustration is always targeted at TPCI because at the end of the day, they pick who they hire and how many people they hire, and then they tell them what they need to do. So, was online better? Yeah, PTCGO Online was better in terms of the gameplay and the usability of the client. The only thing that PTCG Live does better, which is a big deal, is that it's free to play. PTCGO was not very free to play friendly. So. But it's like, that shouldn't be a trade-off. It doesn't need to be a trade-off in 2026. We don't have to choose between a potentially or a most. We don't have to choose between a good running client that plays the gameplay well and free to play. We don't have to, like, if you want to make it free to play, that's fine. But the client still needs to be of like a certain standard. Like, we don't have to choose between the two things. It's not necessary. Did they say somewhere it only has 3 devs working on it? No, there was a post that was hiring for a position for managing TCG Live. TCG only work because they nickel and dimed you for everything. That's just not true at all. What PTCGO did you play? Manager was like, all right, I'm out. Yeah, they said to like, but it's probably part of the whole team. It's probably like they did reference like managing 3 people, a 3-person team, but that maybe is like the team that is like, it might be a 3-person team, but that team is a part of a bigger team that runs PTCG Live. There's no way it's actually just 3 devs on TCG Live. That'd be crazy. That would be insane. Yeah, that'd be absolutely absurd. Imagine if it's just one dude. I mean, this would be very impressive for one dude. It's still like below the standard, but this would be very impressive if it was one person, to be honest. I think 3 people is realistic. You think it's realistic that 3 people that this is 3 people? No, there's got to be more than that for sure. There's no way. You say that about bigger games have 3 or less people on it? That made the whole product to begin with. There's a difference between like maintaining a product and making a product, right? I feel like PTCG Live is still very much in like, PTCG Live, very unfortunately, is still like in the development phase. Like, it's not fully developed, for sure. Team Cherry, who created Hollow Knight, was 3 people. Gee, I mean, I guess. It's a lot of card interactions to code every 3 months for 3 people. Yeah, it seems like a lot. I don't know. That seems like too much. They probably don't make much money off of Live. I mean, they make 0 money off of Live. It's all like indirect. Live is more of like a advertisement product or like a, yeah. It's like a companion to like the Pokemon TCG in general, from collectors to players and so on. It's like, I don't know, it's not impossible. I'm sure they do calculate the expected profit from TCG Live. Someone somewhere is doing the math to come up with a rough estimate, but there's no way to directly track how much money they would make off of TCG Live. It's something, but who knows how much it is. I thought we were supposed to see whole deck list in one screen. You can. It's just all the way up here, hidden behind this. There it is. Maybe that's why people are always unhappy with the slow progress. Lockup devs working. I mean, it's possible for sure, yeah. Boss leader like the Costco hot dog. TCG Live is the Costco hot dog of Pokemon products. If we can make changes from the full deck view, it'd be cool. I hope they eventually add that. Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Why is everything like eventually though? Like, I don't know. This is frustrating still. Here's what Master Ball League in the Philippines is this weekend. Stream it. It's our biggest event of the season. Yeah, possible. Do you know where it's being streamed? I mean, I'm down to stream it depending on the. It kind of depends a little bit. Is it just streamed on Pokemon Asia English YouTube channel? It's the Asia YouTube channel. Pokemon Asia ENG, that channel. I don't see any scheduled streams now, but once they schedule them, I'll see if it works for my schedule. Because I have to wake up early for Prague this weekend, so I might not stream it. We'll see. Depends. Love the uncommon episode, except the slot box tier. Just embrace the slot, bro. What did I put it in? Tier 2? Or where was my tier list? In tier 2? They're not sitting their Facebook page. Okay, they usually schedule the streams on the YouTube channel eventually, so I'll check later in the week, or I guess tomorrow. Wait, do you guys play on Friday? Are they streaming Friday? Do they stream yeah, are they streaming Friday and Saturday? Oh, actually Friday and Saturday for me. You know if both days are being streamed? That's what I should ask. Watch Right for Prague is pretty bad schedule for you, like midnight or so. It's just like 2:30 a.m. Yeah, it's not great, but I'm gonna wake up for it. What does Slotbox do against Zam though? Oh, you just kind of lose. You can try and do some like weird Sob water pond stuff on the Shaman, but Alakazam should be playing Mist Energy right now. If you're playing Alakazam, this is what you do. Unless you're predicting a lot of Dusknoir. This is what you do. This is what you do. Watch me. Watch me. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Mist added. Game over. Oh, this isn't even my updated list because I had 4 Battle Cage in my last build. But something like that. Prague, Brazil? No, Prague, Czechia. Is there a Prague in Brazil? Our stamp Pokepad for Master Ball is really a flex. Yeah, your guys' promos are super sick. The stamp looks super clean on them, for sure. Big fan. I feel like Zam has fallen off so much. I don't know why. I mean, I think, like, people not playing the deck is, like, you know, obviously going to be a player. I don't think... The question is, like, do people think it's bad? I think Zam is still really good. If people think the deck is bad now, I don't even know what to say, because I think the deck is super good still. You appreciate the 5 months there. 1, 2, 3. I missed it. You added 4 Mist to Zam. Yep. 4 Mist Energy on my Alakazam now. Gotta have him. Can't really warm up with any post-rotation decks so far. Haven't really warmed up to any post-rotation decks so far, so I've defaulted to Crush. Don't feel good about it, but works, I guess. Crush is okay. Yeah, it's an alright deck. You think of any way for Zam to deal with Team Rocket's box? Zam to deal with Team Rocket's box? No, you just lose. Damn busted, but everyone's gonna attack for it because it is rage bait deck like Crustle. I don't know if I agree with that. You really gotta respect Zam or else it'll do well. True, we can't have that. We can't have it doing well. Saw the new vid on YouTube. Lissy's appeal works well with the Mega Darkrai. Not really. Like, you need to be able to gust evolutions. You put like decks that play Mega Darkrai probably will not be playing Lissy's appeal. So if you're gonna Lissy's appeal a basic, you're gonna be Lissy's appealing Pheasantipity off the bench. If you're bringing a Pheasantipity off the bench, you don't need to confuse it because your first attack already KOs Pheasantipity. So there's no reason to play Lissy's appeal instead of the better card, Boss's Orders. I think the problem is why really good players won't play Zam is that you have auto loss matchups where you absolutely have zero chance of winning. Possibly. I don't think there's a problem with top players not playing the deck. I think like just the my question is always like how there's nothing wrong with like top players not playing a deck or any level of player not playing a deck. There's never a problem with that. People can play what they want to play. The question is just like how do people view the deck? That's the thing that's always like curious to me. Like if I think a deck's really good and everyone in the community thinks the deck's really bad, I'm like, where's like the disconnect here? I'm always curious, like what is the reasoning for that? Let's leave it as Mega Darkrai won't be played, period. I could see it like as a one of in like some kind of like Tox Box deck. I don't want to like fully write the card off. It just seems kind of mid. I agree. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. We're trying to make it work in like a Tox Box style. There could be something there. Compare Mega Darkrai versus Roaring Moon. No, comparing cards is cringe. Any wild predictions for Prague metagame wise? Not really. I mean, I think the metagame isn't gonna. There's nothing like crazy as far as the metagame goes. Having an auto loss to 5%, 30% of the meta Pult is bad, but 5% of the meta is okay. Wait, what has an auto loss to Pult at 30% of the metagame? Mass meta manipulation so people don't play the BDIF Zam. Yo, I could see it. That could be real. He's talking about Zam. But why do people think Alakazam loses to Pult? I just don't get that at all. What am I missing, man? I mean, I've played the deck a lot. Zam feels like a fine matchup. How are we losing? How are y'all losing to to Pult so often? It loses? It loses? I don't even think it's unfavored. I think it's 50-50 at the worst. Like, what? Dude, how are y'all losing so much to Pult? I don't know. I feel like I fear this might be a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. I fear the skill issue could be in. To me, the match feels extremely fine. I play Miraculous as an auto win, but I don't really see it on ladder anymore. Well, it's because people don't have the mist. You got to tech for the tech. You got to play the mist energy. You lose the ball if you prize your Genesect. I disagree with that, but obviously I think the Genesect is very good to set up in the matchup. Yeah. Especially with less Duskulls. Yeah, exactly. Especially because people aren't playing Dusknoir. Like, I'm like, man, I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like we're chilling. Pult's playing E-Hammers teching for the tech. That would be crazy if we end up going that far. Although, it's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I still think Dusknoir is an absurd card. Dusknoir is very good. I've been seeing a little bit more Pult Nor hype recently as well on the timeline. I'm not sure if there's anything to it or if straight Pult is just the way to play Pult, but I mean, Pult Nor is pretty good. It can't, like, it's not a bad deck. Even if straight Pult's a better way to play Pult, Pult Nor's never bad. I have seen Forest Pult, yeah. KOing Abras in the back sounds like a pretty good matchup. Why are you KOing my Abras? My Abras are Kadabras, and I got a Battle Cage in play. Good luck, buddy. Listen, if you can't evolve your Abras to Kadabras, once again, that sounds like a you problem. My Abras are all Kadabras at that point. Pult is not that fast. They're not moving like that. All right. Oh, they changed this font as well. I didn't realize that. Ubra? All right, do we play this guy? Does this just auto win us the slop matchup? Is slop cooked as soon as we like slam this guy down? But also, don't we just beat slop by being Archaludon? Like, doesn't the existence, like, doesn't us just playing Archaludon just beat them anyways? Like, we already beat them just by being Archaludon, right? Oh, but this could let us beat Raging Bolt, though. Hold on. I wouldn't mind being able to beat Raging Bolt out of nowhere. Hold up, hold up. Gotta think about that Bolt. Gotta think about that Bolty. I guess I will say one thing concerning about Alakazam right now is like Watchtower. That's a little annoying. You can be ball if you play Risky Ruins though. Yeah, that's like a way bigger investment though. That's like a huge time investment. I don't even know if I want to play Monkey Dory. I might though. Palt Norzam wins 35% of the time. That makes sense to me. That makes sense that would be a bet. That one's tough. The Nor's, yeah, Dusknoir's tough. But that's not where people are at right now. So yo, do we ever get Hyper Beam? Does Hyper Beam ever just body somebody? For 3? Hell no. Well, no, we Relicants to get access to this thing. Hyper Beam with a handheld fan? Alt folds. Argument people use to say Paltnor is worse is because the loss of Countercatcher and Iono. I don't think anyone uses that argument though. I think people just play with both decks and decide which one feels better in the format. And that's not how you should ever look at the game anyways. There's no argument to be made. Like that's just, what do I even say? Like, it's just a stupid way to argue in the Pokemon TCG basically. Like, yeah, just play both decks and see which one feels better. Just figure out the strengths of both decks in the current format, and then whichever one is better is better. Oh yeah, we need Reli. Wait, how does this guy matter for the... Oh, we'd have to play Black Belt for it to matter, right? We never Hyper Beam? Bro, don't worry. You maybe never Hyper Beam. Although it does feel worse without those cards, though. It doesn't matter. Zoroark feels worse without those cards, too. Play the deck, see where we're at, see if it's good, bad. How good is it? How good is it compared to other versions of the deck that could be played? The question is, what is the best way to play Pult? No, which version feels the least bad losing the cards that we lost? Who cares? All right, so we got... I'm going to try... I know everyone's been on this Zoroark thing. And listen, Zoroark could be the best way to play the deck. That's cool. That's sick. But every time I look at the Zoroark builds, I'm like, what value are we gaining from playing Zoroark? You're playing a deck with 4 bosses orders and like you're not playing any, like, why are we need to draw so many cards? What about my man Meowth? That's all we need. Meowth for boss for game. I feel like the yeah, from what I've seen, from the Zoroark list that I've seen, I'm like, man, what is the point of playing Zoroark? Like, there's like, we're not playing, like, we're playing, the only thing we're trying to find is boss. Like what is the point of playing this card? So I'm gonna try it without Zoroark first. And listen, I could be wrong. Zoroark could be the better way to play the deck. It's definitely possible. I haven't tried either build yet, but when I look at any Zoroark builds, I'm like, I feel like there's no reason to play the Zoroark in this deck. It just looks like it's a waste of space. It's very difficult to discard energy now, man. Well, maybe. We'll see. We can play a lot of them. I think running Larry is pretty good if you are item locked out of discarding energy. We don't need to discard, but the thing is, the deck doesn't need to discard that many energy. We need to discard like 2 energy to like start playing the game. Then we should be good from there. I don't know. We ever play Naveen? Good. Explorer's Guidance helps too. Ooh, not the guidance. Don't say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Don't tell me. Don't tell me about the guidance. Naveen isn't worth it. See, this is really obnoxious. This invalid deck warning. Like, it should maybe be up here, but then I can like expand it so it tells me why. But it being constantly there is like obnoxious. Like when I'm switching between, see, then it resets, and now like I have to scroll down to see my deck again. I'm getting tilted. Player skill is better than guidance. Anything's better than Explorer's Guidance, so I believe you. Use the other Cyclone. Oh, the old one. Genesect. I don't play any tool cards. I don't want to play any tool cards. The only reason to play that card would be for... The only reason to play the Genesect would be if I play like Air Balloon. The Evo Searching Genesect? Oh. No, I don't think I want to play that. Morty? I'm always down with a Morty. Morty's probably better than a Bean. Gear does seem chill, yeah. Okay, listen, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should go with the Zoroarks, but I hate the idea of the Zoroarks if we're not really adding like anything where we need like heavy draw power to like go find the cards. Prism Tower seems really good in here when it comes out. I agree, yeah. No retreat option. Would the free retreat Arch be good? I don't think we need a retreat option, do we? Should be fine. The deck usually functions without it. Stretchers. We do need some nice stretchers for sure. We could probably get away with 3 to begin with. How many spots do I have? 7? How many good... We don't even have that many good starters in here, to be honest. Like, we have the Duraludons. Ooh. We need better attackers? What do you mean? Archaludon is my attacker. Skarmory? Oh, we should try and get Skarmory involved, yeah. I'm down for a Skarmory inclusion. So I ordered a Rat Pack hoodie back in December and still haven't gotten it. Is that normal? No, you should have gotten it by now for sure. Send me an email. My contact email should be on the site somewhere with like your confirmation and everything. I'll try and hunt it down. Why Skarmory when we could boss? That is fair. Maybe the Skarmory is just kind of bad. I mean, it just allows us to... It gives us different ways to reach the bench, basically. Different ways to reach the bench isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it might just be bad. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we ever use it. Klefki is good. Alright, I'm just going to look up Klefki. Wait, this? This thing is terrible. No. Is that the Klefki you meant? Been kind of popular lately or no? Oh, it's reasonably popular right now, but it doesn't stop the Fez from dying. Hops double. Ooh. I don't hate the idea of a hops double. We definitely have bench space. That's for sure. We have bench space available. Maybe like a 2-2 double line? Gotta add the ice creams? No, if I'm not dying, I think we're winning. I'm kind of down for the hops double. Monkey. We could also go Monkey Dory route as well, yeah. I just don't know if Monkey Dory is that good in this format, to be honest. That's why I'm kind of stuck on. I don't even know if Monkey Dory is good in this format. It doesn't seem like it's that good. It seems like it's fine. Doesn't the big, doesn't this guy have 2 tree costs though? Dude, this guy's gonna get stuck. This guy is getting stuck in the active. Guy's not moving. Hold up, let me look up. Oh, no, it's here. Is there any good tool cards to play? So we theoretically could play like air balloons. Oh, just saying. Think about it. Oh. Oh. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, Full Metal Lab? I don't know. It doesn't seem terrible. What's it looking at? Tools? Came back from winning a challenge with Steven's Metagross. Would love for you to explore it more. I will at some point for sure, yeah. We might just need to play like a super high energy count, to be honest. It might need to be like 11. That takes up some of our space. Is there any more Pokemon search cards that I can even play in here? No, right? Like this is it. Brox? Maybe some Brox? Battle Cage, because why not? Yeah, but like why, you know? Did you do Dunsparce? That card is just so mid. You appreciate the 12 months there, Zach. Have you seen any list for the PO Dugong? I have, yeah. I've seen like some Spite Ops builds, also some Terra builds. Girno can be very good. I mean, with the Zoroark build, maybe, but that Mine Stadium. Maybe Entula. I don't know when the stream, what time the streams are. Maybe Genesect? No, the All right, if you mean Genesect EX, no. That guy's terrible. Dialga? No, that guy is also terrible. Maybe some other metal Pokemon that would be worth it, though. Let me just take a look. Doesn't Dialga shuffle the energy back into the deck? Like, it's different when it's like a Skarmory. Let me make that clear. Also in the Doublade deck. Definitely not competitive. I haven't found like a build that I like yet. New Extra Drill card? I have seen the new Extra Drill card. Does not seem great. Revivroom line? Oh yeah, genius inclusion. Yep, let me do that real fast. Force Guidance is so good in this deck. I wouldn't hate playing more draw supporters than the 4 Carmine, 4 Lily. Or like more supporters. I don't hate playing more supporters. For sure. We have 4 spaces open right now. We could go with a Monkey Dory line, but that seems kind of mid. Very solid here. Trust? No. Or Clown? We do play 0 hand disruption currently. Maybe we need like a couple clowns. What about the discard draw stadium? Yeah, that comes out in the next set. Ice cream? No. Hop station? No, that's terrible. What about surfer? That's gotta be terrible. Come on now. Artuzation, 2 hops on auction? No, that's awful. Don't mention that ever again. Iris? I don't hate Iris, I guess. Is Iris better than Morty though? Because we already have like a decent amount of good turn 1 supporters. Morty might be better actually. What's wrong? Oh. Morty? I'm a big Morty enjoyer. Larry is not good, and he has no skill on top of everything. Iron Defender, Metal Lab, and Sacred Charm. We're going beefy? Now that's beef. Switch for Retreat Lock. Do I need to concern myself with Retreat Lock? That's so cringe if I have to care about Retreat Lock. I mean, I have a School of Cyclone. That might be enough to beat Retreat Lock. I wish I had just like a Pokemon that I could... I just want to play more Duraludons, to be honest. I wish I could play like 5 or 6 Duraludon, but obviously that's cheating, so I can't do that. I wish I could like effectively do that, but I can't think of anything else to like play in here that would like allow me to do that. Kieran over Belt was a Black Belt was a good call. No, that's a terrible call. You don't want to KO Dragapult then. The whole point of playing Black Belt is to want to KO Dragapult. I mean, skill would force us to miss the ability chain. No, you just literally hard retreat the Archaludon, then you pick it up, then you evolve back to the active one. 1 petrol for Ultra Ball, Meowth, scoop up. No. I think Double or Monkey are the only real considerations for more dudes. I kind of feel the same way. Think about Explore Guidances, it lets you get energy fast into the discard, which accelerates Archaludon. Also lets you thin out the deck. That seems fine. I enjoyed playing Cinderace version. Well, I mean, I'm not adding Cinderace here. Gravity Mountain. Ooh, there is an argument for Gravity Mountain, actually. We could just play a state. What is like the best stadium we could play, theoretically, I guess? Gravity Mountain would be interesting. We wouldn't have to play Black Belt, but we could play like 1 Black Belt training, 1 Gravity. Or we could get Metal Lab. Does Metal Lab matter though? Does Full Metal Lab like make a difference for our math? Full Metal Lab, Gravity Mountain, Jamming Tower. I like Metal Defenders. Does that math matter? When does the math matter? when does math matter? Oh yeah, Gravity Mountain doesn't fix any math. Yeah, Gravity Mountain sucks. Yeah, never mind. That card sucks. It's the same problem as Kieran. Risky Ruins? No, I would play Risky Ruins if I played Monkey Dory, but I don't play Monkey Dory. You survive Zoroark with Metal Lab. Do we? We'd have 330. No, we still die. But they need a full combo us, right? Yeah, no, we still die. Ace rolls mischief. Yo, I am always kind of down for some mischief. Yo, Ace rolls mischief could be good in here. It could be. Yo, appreciate the 2 months there, Polish. It was cool to find you're a Counter-Strike fan on the podcast. Yeah, I haven't played a game of Counter-Strike in many years, but I enjoy watching the competitions. What were we just talking about? We're talking about something that seemed pretty good. Yo, appreciate you have a sub there, Sunny, over to Crunchy Saltine. Welcome back to the pack, Saltine. Lumio City, that's basically a Fitzgeraldon. Yo, wait, did you just cook? No, you didn't, but... Oh, Ace, we were talking Ace Roll. Yeah, let's just add 2 Ace Roll. I'm down. Ace Roll's Mischief is a cool card. I think this is like one of the best cards in the game right now. But like, it's just hard to use. Like, no deck, it's really hard for a deck to take advantage of it. Archaludon. There's a Make 'em All Wild in the deck already. We already got Make 'em All Wild. All right, let's see if we do anything with this deck or if we just get bodied. And then I have to play Zork. You appreciate the prime sub there, Nivlak. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Oh, I get it. This seems bad. Well, you seem bad, so you should love this deck. Thoughts on the Coughing Fire to counter Crustle? Gouging Fire? Played the other day, and the card feels like shit. I don't even know what you said. You just said a bunch of gibberish. Something about a Coughing Fire to counter a Crustle. I don't know what deck you're playing. I don't know what the card does. And then apparently it's bad. I don't know. Maybe it's a good. Maybe that's why I don't know about it. Fender helped survive the OKO from Chomp and Lucario. I feel like Chomp's getting there on you, to be honest. Lucario, though? Yeah, I guess it could matter against Lucario to play some more beefy options. I could see that. I could see that. Prism Tower in a month or so. That is definitely a big deal. The Prism Tower, that's what we need. We also need a better hand. Cause this ain't it. This is not it. It's bad. It's real bad. True Metal Lab forces 2 Premium Power Pro. Yeah, forcing that out of Lucario is kind of cool. Although they do play stadiums usually, so maybe we need to like. I mean, I guess the Iron Defender would be theoretically better, but how hard does Slop hit us? Is this like a matchup where we would want? Would the Metal Stadium or Iron Defender work in this matchup as well? So should I play Raging Slop or Crustle for my cup on Sunday? Let's go with the Crust. Get crusty with it. This guy can literally win the game by himself. Emptying the discard pile is a pretty big deal. I gotta put a cat in play, which is pretty miserable. I mean, it's not like it's unwinnable, but the cat is just not good. Have I Scuba Cyclone? I do. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just want to be able to retreat my active, I guess. I don't know. Being on the Team Rocket deck? Seems pretty chill. Could be very wrong, but this looks like Bolt. I don't think Slop plays the bug catching. I think some builds do play bug catching set. Not all of them though. You appreciate the 5 months there. 09. Also appreciate the Prime sub there. D6. Welcome to the right pack. If they don't swing this turn, you can maybe OKO Kang with Black Belt if we find another energy. That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Attach active pass and then Black Belt knockout. Hold up. They are swinging though. So now I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not good. Yeah, the Morty could go kind of crazy here. We'll see. Oh my. All right, well, that's probably game over. Dude. Oh, come on. This is so bad. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Dripping on the Team Rocket deck? Seems fine. We even have a win con now? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe. I can ace a Rolla, but like it doesn't really like build up to anything is the problem. I could like, if I top decked a Archaludon, I could bench to Archaludon, evolve to Archaludon, ace a Rolla the Archaludon. How many energy would they need on an Ogerpon to one-hit KO at Archaludon? Can they even one-hit KO an Archaludon with this thing? I can just boss KO this thing. Oh, wait a second. I can ace a roll a Duraludon. I can ace a roll as Mischief Duraludon, attach, evolve. And then can they deal with this thing? Hold up. Azul, can you play the Alakazam deck today? Nope. They just wait a turn, right? Well, no, this thing, then I attack and they can't be hit by basic Pokemon. I think we actually got them. That's actually insane. I don't know how they'd be able to deal with this thing. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they don't play anything that can unless I'm like missing something. Unless I got Passimian. No, but it's all basic Pokemon. Wait, did they make these cards? Did they make the cards smaller when you click on it? They did make it. Oh, they let you see more back behind it as well. I don't hate that, I guess. Shred? I don't know. Do they play Shred? I'm not aware of a shred. Cornerstone? Cornerstone would work, yeah. Ace roll only blocks EXs, yeah. Oh, they could have, I see what you're saying. They could have Passimian right now. That is true. They could have Passimian right now. But they wouldn't even KO it, right? They wouldn't even KO it. They would do... Oh, no, they would do just enough, right? Yeah. Wait, no, does Passimian count itself, or is it only your bench? Ice cream? No, there's no ice cream in here. I mean, still looking pretty good. They play this build plays like 14 grass energy, I'm pretty sure. I think this is probably Hubbard's build, right? Dude, if I whiff an energy this turn, I'm gonna be so pissed. We're chilling. What would Terra Box of all decks got the Cornerstone? Because Cornerstone's just not very good right now. Almost every single deck has an answer to Cornerstone. It's better to win faster than try and slow the game down when your opponent can just boss around you and win the game anyways. Because if you isolate yourself to like only Cornerstone in play, you just lose. And if you go wide on the bench, using Cornerstone for weaker than taking a knockout for the turn. So you may as well just play the game and take the knockout for the turn. Because when you go down to just the Cornerstone for the turn, you just lose to your opponent going boss knockout off your bench. And you can't play down to like lone Cornerstone because then you just lose to their answer to Cornerstone. Because every deck, no deck struggles against Cornerstone. Wait, can they like Meowth loop? No, they need 3 attachments, right? I'll draw out enough boss eventually. Yeah, I don't think they can Meowth loop. Appreciate the 12 months there, V Saint. Also appreciate 10 months there, Pasqualosaurus. Say Cornerstone again. So this guy Cornerstone, right? Would even break this damage lock? An evolution or a Pokemon with Shred. Cornerstone would. Cornerstone would win the game for my opponent for sure. So. What's the line? If live bugs and makes you play that scoop up in your hand, buddy? I don't know, Joe Poke. I guess I'm fucked. Thanks for nothing. I mean, they're trying. I mean, it doesn't even loop to the deck though, so they're still decking out first. They have 2 Lily left, I guess. Ultra Ball it away. There's always a line. True, I could just Ultra Ball away the Scoop Cyclone so I can't bug on me. What if your hand slips and you can see? I guess I'm screwed then. I could forget to attack. I've actually had, I think this has happened to me on both ends, where I've been in like a lock board state. I don't remember a specific time it's happened because I always like second guess afterwards if it happened or not. But I'll be like retreat locking something, or I'll be getting retreat locked, and then me or my opponent will pass instead of attacking, and then the other person won't realize and they'll just pass back, and then we'll just continue play, and then we just, but I like, that's definitely happened to me before. It's happened to me on TCG Live as well, but it's happened to me IRL, where like I'll just like be retreat locking someone, then I'll actually say pass instead of the attack, and then my opponent thinks they're still retreat locked and they pass back to me, and then I just go back into retreat locking. We act like nothing happened, and then go from there. Get caught up in the loop. It's definitely happened on live as well. Dude, how did they mess this up? This little blinky thing on the right-hand side? They forgot to mask. They forgot to like cut off the corner, so the corner's just leaking out. It's also blinking super fast. What happened here, man? What happened to this? Come on. It is also just like blinking too fast. Well, maybe if I cut the corner off, it wouldn't look as bad. I feel like it's blinking too fast though. It's like a little jarring. Do they actually think they can win this game? I am a little bit confused. They definitely never win. I'm gonna let them cook. Maybe it's like waiting for me to misplay. Monkey Dory. I don't think they play Monkey Dory, but I have enough boss where I could chase the Monkey Dory enough times where I should win, right? I have all 4 of my boss left, yeah. So even if they did play a Monkey Dory, we'd still have them. They're also going to deck out. They play maybe 1 Lily. Well, this build plays 4 Lily. They have 2 left. As well as a talk box, you recently built solid or has matchup concerns. The deck seems fine. Dude, how do they have 8 minutes left? Are they just slow playing me at this point? Or they actually disconnect? They're either slow playing or disconnected. Now that you said it, I didn't have 1 disconnect today. The disconnect, I didn't disconnect at all on Monday, I don't think. Like, I didn't, my opponent maybe did, though. I can't, like, it's hard to tell. Hoping you disconnect. I guess that is like, oh, that's just cringe. Just cringe. My opponent genuinely couldn't be here, so who knows? Like, they could have disconnected. I mean, we should know now, right? Oh no, they definitely aren't here. Wait. Yeah, they're definitely not here. My opponent either left the game or they disconnected, or bugged out or something. Or they're sitting there to waste your time. Yeah, but they would have retreated if they're trying to waste my time, right? At the very least, they would have retreated. Oh, true, yeah. Didn't take an action in time. Oh, yeah, they are just disconnected. I mean, yeah, my opponent disconnected. I'm just going to give my opponent the benefit of the doubt and say they disconnected. Not that they, like, left their game open or whatever and are just, like, letting things pass. Pocket of opponents AFK for 2 turns to auto-concedes them. I think that's true in TCG Live as well. It just takes forever for it to, like, recognize the lack of action. Like, at TCG Live, I'm pretty sure it is also 2 turns, auto-concedes. But, yeah, see, there's the auto-concede. But it just takes forever for the timer to, for it to be like, oh, you haven't taken an action long enough. Now the timer's going, like... But But yeah, it's the same thing on TCG Live. It just takes forever. How did we win that? We got down to a lone Archaludon board. They thought they had me, and then I Acer rolled my Archaludon for a turn, and then got it built up. Do the points on ladder matter after Ultra League? I mean, not really, no. It's an indication of how far up the ladder you're climbing. They don't really matter. Yeah, I wouldn't say they matter. The Haunch? Yo, Haunchy? Dude, that's a bad matchup right there. The Haunch is tough. I play no hand disruption. I mean, Archaludon's big, though. We can chain a couple Archaludons, chase a couple Porygons. I don't know. It might be a winnable game. We'll see. Gonna be tough. Can you go for some, like, cringe snipe angle with Mega Skarmory at the end of the game? And even, nope. Maybe we should just bench Fez there, to be honest. Yeah, benching Fez, whiffing the energy attachment is really bad. I feel like there's a pretty good chance though that I get triple 300'd from Haunch just back to back to back turns and just get cooked. Haunch is just like that. Articuno? Dude. Nah. They definitely prized a Murkrow, right? I guess like the metal stadium would also matter in this matchup, right? It would make them need a little bit more damage. Would it matter? Yeah, it would matter, yeah. Wait. Yeah. I think I'm whiffing the attack here. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for a Lily. It's fine. We just fail. In. Lost Articuno. I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure it's worth it. All right, chat. I want to see them whiff the energy here, because all I ever hear from y'all is how often y'all whiff energy with this deck. Sick, man. Sick. There we go. Another energy. Oh, always has the energy. It's crazy. It's like the deck doesn't whiff the energy. Honestly, putting the energy there was probably a mistake because I have less Ultra Ball fodder now. It plays 8 energy. How are y'all whiffing? Dude, I don't think the deck whiffs. I literally play 7 energy in my build. And I don't whiff the energy, so I don't know. Dude, but that's all I hear from people is like how people are always like, man, I always whiff the energy with the Honchkrow deck. The problem with the Honchkrow deck is how often you whiff the energy. Oh, no. That's not good. What? Why was that so big? Swinging. Why isn't Explorer's Guidance better than Carmine? Because building a hand just doesn't really matter with this deck that much. We don't really care about building a hand. We just care about having the right support at the right time. Going first and being able to play a Carmine off the rip is great. You know, to use all the cards in hand and then discard the hand and draw 5 new cards is good. Yeah, Carmine is just definitely better than Explorer's Guidance. I actually don't hate the idea of Explorer's Guidance in here. It might be better than the Mortys, for sure. It might be better than Morty. But yeah, it's not better than Carmine, I don't think. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I feel like Petrol for Miracle Headset this early in the game is a good sign, right? Like, I'm not going to die here. Surely. Surely my Archaludon does not get KO'd in this situation. He's dead. Did you hear about the KT 10K Invitational? No, this is the first time hearing of a KT 10K Invitational. Boss KO Porygon? No, this thing has the energy on it. I gotta get rid of the active. Maybe I'll Boss KO Porygon next turn. Porygon is. They don't need Porygon to win this game. They just need to be able to attack a couple more times. Like, pressuring the energy's got to be the better play here, especially with two ignition energy gone. Down 2 ignitions. Okay, that's our 3rd ignition energy gone. Deceit? Oh, because they're deceiving it up. Hold on, folks. 3, 6, 9. I'm trying to think if I should chase the Porygon or just KO the Murkrow. Or can I get weird? No, I don't think I can do some kind of Skarmory cheese here. I want to, like, boss this and Skarmory KO something. They have 1 ignition left, so I kind of want to just pressure the Murkrows. We might do some Skarmory cheese later, but not yet. Let me do this. What they got an Ariana off that, right? So I don't think I'm gonna get this is gonna get gusted. Okay, knocking out the active is fine here, because if they only have 1 Murkrow in play, they need another one. Okay, it might be coming together here. Have 3 prize cards to draw, man. Like, what the heck? Can they get the KO though? Can they get the KO this turn? This is big. But they need follow up though. They need backup. What does it say? Shuffle all in. Maybe I should have benched the Scar. No, benching Skarmory. I could have benched Skarmory because I knew they were going to Ariana this turn, right? Now I can't like get into Skarmory this turn. Oh, but it costs way too much energy to get into Skarmory this turn. I feel like I still have to go Archaludon KO here. Yeah. I don't think I can get into a Skarmory ever now. Too little, too late, too late, too little. They have one ignition left. Okay, I can set up for a Screw Up Cyclone play. So I can go like Night Stretcher. Archaludon. Bench. Patch. Knockout. And then next turn, we can go for a big cheese play. How many energy in here? 3? Okay. Go up to Skarmory this turn was available? No. Yeah, but then I'd leave myself with 0 energy or 1 energy and play on Archaludon. That's not good enough. And I just lose a turn. Or give my opponent +1 turn. More so. Giving my opponent +1 turn is really bad. Don't do it! Don't kill my Archaludon! 3, 4, 5, 9... 13, 16. Wait, they only have 4 supporters left. I don't think they can do it. I think my Archaludon is safe, right? Are we safe? Dude, all right. I mean, it's fine. This feels like... Why'd they change the sizing on it? I thought this was fine. Why'd they change this? Okay. What if I just boss KO'd this? Do I just win? They have 3. They're out of Giovanni, actually. They're out of Giovanni. 5, 9... 16. They're down Miracle Headset and all their Giovannis. They have 4 left. So yeah, if I boss this, I should just win. I'm just gonna attach here. Give me that duck. I think I said that. I think they ran out of resources. I think it worked. They went through a ton of ignitions early, and then into the lake. Oh, let's go. No one believed. No one had faith. We got him. I do kind of like the idea of like the metal defenders a little bit. Let me read the card again because I kind of forget what it exactly does. Is it just -30 during their next turn to all your metal Pokemon? Yeah, I kind of like this a little bit, but I also... the stadium would maybe still just be better. It'd be nice to be able to bump Watch Tower to get access to my cats as well, right? You see mid IMO, if anything, maybe Jumbo. Well, no, that's we care about getting 1-hit KO'd. We don't care about recovering from damage. If we're recovering from damage, we should be winning the game. Like that's where we want to be. We want our opponent to punch our Archaludon and then not get the KO. Like that's exactly where we want to be. I wonder if this is just like overkill on supporters, to be honest. Maybe we just don't play those. And then what is the metal stadium called? Can I just search metal? Will it pop up? Oh, sick. Oh, Full Metal Lab, yeah. Why no cape? Well, we don't need a... I'm not saying we need to maximize our way to not get 1-hit KO'd. I'm just like explaining the difference between those two cards. Doesn't mean we have to play cape just because I say that. The statement I made has nothing to do with having to play cape. I'm just saying Jumbo Ice Cream doesn't seem worth it, because if we're not getting one hit KO'd and we're using Jumbo Ice Cream, then I feel like we're already in a good spot. So making it so we don't get one hit KO'd seems better than making so we don't get one hit KO'd seems better than the other thing. Than healing after we get punched. But it doesn't mean I'm trying to maximize not getting one hit KO'd. I'm playing the Scoop Cyclone because it seems like it's pretty good in the deck and has a lot of synergy. Picking up, resetting cats, getting liabilities out of play, resetting Archaludon after it gets punched. Someone say the thing. Someone say the thing. Appreciate 21 months there, Constantinos. Oh, this matchup. Well, my hand sucks, but besides that, this matchup's probably fine. Wish my hand didn't suck though. I'd say it's probably winnable. Could be tough though. Could be tough. They do one hit KO us, but that's kind of fine, I think. I just need to top deck something, man. You got to give me something here. Man, a third of our deck is outs to like something to a supporter here. The fact that we didn't open with any of them is kind of criminal. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna put that out there. 4 Pokegear, 4 Lilies, 4 Carmine, 4 Ultra Ball, 2 Cat. It's a lot. It's just a lot, you know? It's a lot. Been scammed here. Full scammed, man. Full... Extra 30 damage could come back to bite me through a Spiritomb, I guess. Assume you didn't like the idea of the Zoroark draw engine? Yeah, not really. It just seems like unnecessary. Ooh, only 2 Roselli on the bench. Okay, okay. I can get behind that. I would like to top deck a boss here, because I really want to chase their energy. I feel like chasing their energy is a really big deal. What about Dodunny? No, we don't play enough Pokemon Search to play Dodon Source line, I don't think. We could play like a 2-1-1 or something like that, maybe. Or like a 1 or 1-1-1 to get the EX involved, but I don't know. Seems kind of mid. Eh. Lots of grass around right now. It's easy to get Zoro boss and killed. Honestly, that wasn't even like, I didn't even like put thought process into that at all. But that is like another good point. That's a good argument against playing Zoroark. It's just like one of the powers of our Archaludon definitely is making our opponent play through our Archaludon. That definitely is one of the big. That's like to force that as much as possible. That's why like Turo used to be really good in the deck, stuff like that. Oh, hitting me for 100 here is actually so annoying. Actually, no, it's not that big of a deal. They still have to like. Actually, that's actually a waste. That's actually a misplay. They should have attached to their other Gabite on the bench. Okay, why didn't they punch me? Alright, whatever. But that's a extreme waste. That's actually a huge deal that they put the energy there. It's a huge mistake. The engine can be tossed with air balloons. If finding supporters turns into a problem, adding Genesect. I mean, I don't think finding supporters is a problem with this deck at all. Just opening was kind of slow. But playing the balloons would allow us to play the Baby Genesect, though, yeah. Which I am a big Baby Genesect fan, but in this deck, it's probably a little... This deck is so low maintenance that it's, like, less relevant, I feel like. Would it be cool to have Zoroark as a draw/discard energy? I don't know. Not really. Seems fine. I don't think it's that cool, though. If anything, it's cringe. But this is also cringe, so... There's Relicanth in here, yeah. Dracloak Engine instead. Honestly, I probably would rather play Dracloak, but none of them seem necessary. How much does that Spiritomb do to me? 280? Shoo! That's a lot of damage. Sheesh. You could just retreat to another Garchomp. Actually, that would be obnoxious. They retreat to another Garchomp and then punch me with that one, and then I punch that, and then Spiritomb. Well, no, but then they've already punched me. Huh. This matchup actually is interesting. Yeah, this is a very interesting matchup. They are going with a Spiritomb punch here, but it doesn't even seem that good. It seems like fine. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like super fine. Super fine. If I... Ooh, I could boss KO this and make the Relicanth useless. Or the Spiritomb useless for this turn and just get 2 prize cards and go up in the prize exchange. I'm definitely going to use a Scoop Cyclone, so I'm going to go retreat. Because I don't have to like use my Pokegear this turn. I don't mind a 1 project coming back to the active at some point anyways, because like that helps me in the prize trade. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the extra prize card here. I am gonna play this now for a Duraludon because I did prize a Duraludon. If I don't rip it off the prize cards here, I'm gonna need that extra Duraludon sooner than later, so we're gonna go like this. Is there a reason to retreat there instead of scooping to get the energy back in hand? But what happens to the energy if I don't? What happens to the energy if I retreat? Oh, Acerola could be huge in this matchup. Imagine if they whiff. Imagine if they whiff energy. Oh, I forgot about Mega Mawile in this matchup as well. Ooh, the whiff! Pack it. You're done. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing. Like do the run around. Like the run to Spiritomb thing. Oh my. Yeah, I gotta chase the prize cards. How many boss do I have left? 2. How I mean, at this point, I can like I don't want to bench the Fez per se, but I can like overbench stuff for sure. That's probably a mistake, but this is fine. There's a Prague stream, yeah. Prague will be streamed. The baby Arch says basic Pokemon can't hit it when it attacks. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's fine. It's still worth it, I think. I don't have any metals in the discard, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna be stuck here for a little while. Well. I have Meowth for boss, right? Do I just wait? Or maybe I shouldn't even play the Ultra Ball, though, right? I should just passed. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Very good, very good. All right, all right. Got the baby Arch that gives free retreat, maybe? No, I don't think we need to add anything. If anything, I would just add more energy to get them to discard pile more aggressively. That's about it. I could see an argument for the I could see our Archaludons are just like so high value so often. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm locked in. Let's get it. His hand. What the fuck? This is some insane garbungus. Wait, isn't Full Metal Lab bad in this matchup? Because then it means they hit us for 30 less. And we can't outrage Black Belt KO them. Oh. Oh, I could have retreated and Night Treachered. Whatever. Or some good counters for Archaludon? I don't know. So which deck have you played so far that has felt the greatest? I don't know. There's a lot of good decks. Don't worry about it. I still don't want them to do damage to my Relicanth either, though. I definitely should have retreated. But yeah, the damage on the Relicanth is actually really bad. Alright, this is like a ridiculously slow start. I've been playing Rocket for Mewtwo and it's so bad. I mean, it might just be a bad matchup for Rocket's Mewtwo. They have candy? Am I getting candied on? That would be really bad. Oh my gosh. Brother, you can't do that to me. You can't do this to me. Think about everything I've done for you. Chill! Candy Pult Judge! Now I just lose. Yeah, Candy Pult Judge after my start is crazy. We can go knockout 6. That's gotta be a chat here, I guess. Then. What kind of sauce do you like for pasta? I mean, they're all pretty good. Red sauce is the worst of the sauces. Like just like marinara sauce. Like chicken parm's pretty good still though. Dude, it's cooked. You're not looking good. Not looking good, chat. Need a miracle. I mean, I can attack this turn, but then I just die. You know, not good. That Carbonara. My Carbonara is pretty good. This deck definitely gets a lot better with the stadium is definitely like a big piece we're missing, but we don't have it, so. Skarmory Star's not great, but Carmine Double Energy, pretty good opening. What does Fringe mean? Not popular, basically. Maybe do I attach here? Is it better? Because I could get more into this card probably theoretically, but I don't want to waste my energy attachment for turns. I think attaching is correct. And then Carmine. I could be wrong on that, though. Now I'm just dead drawing. 6, 6, 6. I think Psychic Energy and Team Rocket's Mewtwo is bad because I like Bug Catching Set, but that's about it. I think Bug Catching Set is good, so I think it's bad. I actually might revisit Mewtwo today later on in the stream. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Nick? Baby Arch wins this easy. I mean, this matchup is pretty free, to be honest. If we just play the game, we don't even need the Baby Arch. Baby Arch is like not relevant to win this matchup. Playing the game is relevant, though. If we're not playing the game, we're in trouble. Certainly, we're not playing the game. Are they one-hitting this? I don't think so. With Kangaskhan they could, but this doesn't make a difference for Kangaskhan, so I'm just gonna pass. I play so many supporters in this deck. Where are my supporters? Four Lily, 4 Carmine, 4 Pokegear, 4 Ultra Ball, 2 Meowth. Night Stretcher. Hello? Hello? Appreciate 19 months there, Barcat. Hello? Just in case? Yeah, maybe. A-Spec is better for Garchomp? No clue. No, they're not KOing me, right? There's no chance my Dawn dies here. I don't think. I'd be shocked. Well, barring a Kangaskhan attack. If they catch me with Kangaskhan, they got me, you know? Well, barring that. You go to fast food when you travel? Sometimes. I can retreat to Kangaskhan here and just like make me punch it for a turn, which is annoying. I don't want to punch this Kangaskhan. I'm probably gonna have to. Or should I get this? Should I set this up and then look for Scoop Cyclone on this, maybe? I feel like it's not, like, not necessary. I'm just gonna get, like, another... Oh. Okay. I could grab Archaludon here. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna find an energy. You can potentially find Skarmory to KO Fez off the Lily. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Then I have no energy in play to play the game with on the next turn. Skarmory is not good to use if we don't have a follow-up. We like need a follow-up. It shuffles all the energy back in the deck. So it's like there's a closer, or when we have like excess energy to get immediate mouth for boss. Oh, it just didn't seem necessary. And it puts like another liability in play for my opponent to go after. I'm not guaranteed to win. If I go Meowth for boss KO, I don't like win the game next turn. I don't know. Although now my opponent could KO my Archaludon, so maybe I should have done it, to be honest. They still need a lot, but they could do it. Maybe I should have just gone boss KO. Maybe that sets me up well enough to win the game. Because they are getting to 7 here. Oh no. I think. Yeah, but they can't do it again, right? Like now I just KO this thing and then there's no way I lose. Right? Well, I guess I could get Kangaskhan double heads. I should be safe though. I should be safe here. Oh wait, they have 3 prize cards left. Yeah, they have to set up Kangaskhan and KO my Skarmory. No, we're chilling. I think this play was fine. I just like Fez for 3 here. No, I can't. But it's kind of awkward now. This is my dude. Everything's prized. Everything's prized. Holy smokes! I want to get a Doral. I want a Fez so I get Nitrogen for Duraludon. Because they could KO my active with Kangaskhan this next turn. It would have to set this up and get double heads though, so maybe I just like play like they don't have that. Maybe. Everything's prized, never lucky. They could win with like attach double E-switch boss. I don't play Hero's Cape now. Play Scoop Up Cyclone. Oh, wait, they win his Sob and Pray. Oh, Sob would be obnoxious here, actually. Ooh, Sob would be actually really good. Sob is scary. I still have my Cyclone, but it is still obnoxious. Very sure. Maybe they have a Lily's Pearl. Oh, they have Legacy Energy. But they know I have Meowth in hand, so they have to like judge here. They might have a judge. We'll see. This does buy a turn. Well, they just... Oh my gosh, bro, this is one of the games that is, this matchup is so easy, man. Like I did nothing this whole game. Like I just like sat there, I had a Skarmy in my active for 3 turns while I drew past, and my opponent's across me, played all these cards, they're doing everything. Oh, and they just deck themselves out. Dude, what the fuck? Holy smokes. That's too good, man. That's too good. Let's run it again. Dude, that matchup is like so miserably good for us, though. It's insane. Honestly, the best win condition is probably just go aggro Kangaskhan and hope they hit heads. How much isn't updating? Oh, I have to change. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it today. We'll worry about it a different day. It's because they adjusted the what everything looks like on the screen. I'll fix it before tomorrow's stream. Not gonna worry about it right now. Probably Radiant Bolt, right? I shouldn't have actually done this yet because I maybe want the cat. Oh, it's too late now. Yeah, we are going to play for the mini Dawn, yeah. We need this to hit, though. Okay, perfect. I don't even know what they play. I'm just gonna pass. Raging Bolt. I feel like I gotta play aggressively for like the little guy here. How do you feel now that we have to tech for Crustle in this format? I mean, we don't. I don't know why you're making that statement. And then also, if we did, then it's fine. That's how metagame works. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything. I wouldn't feel any type of way. One, we don't. Two, I wouldn't care if we did. But I have high odds of getting there. I'm just gonna go all in for it. I'm just gonna go all in. See what happens. The only way to win is Prime Boss. Do they play Prime Boss? If they play Prime Catcher, we can still lose. I was kind of assuming that they don't play that. But I actually don't know what A-Spec Raging Bolts are playing, to be honest. Like, the non-gimmick build. They might. What's our stamp? Summer Catcher. Ian Rob's list is stamp. Ian's on the stamp. Archaludon does 120 damage and then can't be hit by basics during the opponent's next turn. So they can like gust around it. They can like double gust, like push it to the bench, push it back to the active, and then it'd be annoying. But oh, they could sob for a turn. No, that's actually so obnoxious. They could boss sob, boss KO. Holy smokes. They have a line. They have a line. I can't even attack with this for the turn. Now, they do have to be able to boss KO, but if they hard retreat this, it's going to be hard for them to KO this, unless they have double grass in hand, which I guess they could just have. Actually, this doesn't seem like a terrible situation for us. Just not ideal. We could also draw into Scoop Up Cyclone. Ooh, you love to see that one right there. That's insane. What the heck? Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. That's a dub, baby. That's a dub. Send them packing. That is so silly. Oh, so silly. I don't want to cut these, actually. Like super mid, I don't know. Secret Box unpopularity mostly just because Secret is considered a necessity in so many decks. No, it's just, well, I don't think about it as a necessity. It's just like people play what the best A-Spec is in most decks. And like currently, Secret Box is less played because people think the other aspects are better. I wouldn't think about it like I mean, you can think about it that way, but everything's a necessity. Like when people played Secret Box in decks, it was because Secret Box was also a necessity. Just because like some people played Secret Box, like if you took an archetype and 50% play Secret Box, 50% doesn't play Secret Box, it doesn't mean that Secret Box theoretically isn't still a necessity. There's only one correct answer, right? It's always you're either doing the right thing or you're doing the wrong thing. So everything is a necessity. But yeah, it does. The current take on a lot of decks is that there's better ace-specs in Secret Box for sure, and Unfair Stamp is the go-to for most decks right now. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I cut the stadiums. I kind of want like one more supporter. I want one more. Does it really need to give you a big scary warning because you are adjusting your deck? No, this thing is so bad. I'm with you. Yeah, it is definitely for sure. Like it should give you the warning, like it should either be like collapsed. You should just like wait until you're like done doing stuff and then give you the warning like as you exit the screen or something. The constant stuff is like annoying. Or like have it pop up here or somewhere. Like have them pop up like right here and then you can like mouse over them. No, they should have this whole thing just pop up right up here, but just be smaller. No, you're not wrong, Monkey. It is definitely obnoxious. Morty? I don't know. I kind of want something a little bit more aggressive that isn't as reliant on my opponent. But then we're looking at like Iris or Naveen. And those cards are so bad. It might just be Morty. I'm honestly kind of down for a 12th energy. Finding energy is so important. I'm down. Right, Kofu? Kofu's just got to be worse than Morty, I feel like. As far as guidance, I could see the guidance, to be honest. I could see the guidance as like a 1 of or 2 of. It's time for the skill of Larry? No. The last thing that guy has is skill. Would it be a decent idea to run a 1 Black Belt, 1 Kieran? No. I'm pretty sure Black Belt just doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess you could like KO a Raging Ball with it. Or actually, I'm pretty sure Kieran doesn't do it. The point of the Black Belts is for Pulse. It's a Pult matchup thing. Kieran is just kind of bad, I feel like. The 40 is relevant, because when a Dragon Pult punches an Archaludon, you can go bench Relicanth plus Black Belt KO. I'm also not sold on the Ace Roll as Mischief. We did use them that one game, but I don't know about playing these cards. They might just be bad. I guess I just have to swing with this thing next turn, right? Dude, I always... Prizing Duraludon sucks. And 2 Archaludons. Holy chill. I drew a Carmine, right? Yeah. Alright, second Ace of Lily, second Ace of Rolla. And an energy. I got Lily for next turn, so it should be fine. Like, if that lineup didn't happen for Pult, we just wouldn't play Black Belt or Kieran. Like, that's the only reason to play Black Belt. I have 1 energy in my discard right now. I mean, I guess I just hope they don't have like turn 2 chicken, right? Like, I think I'm still swinging with them all while here. I'm just hoping for no chicken. Ace Roll can win games, but would it win more games than just being a good card? I don't know. That's why we're playing games, to figure that out. Itchy. Okay, that's a good top deck. I did need another of those. I mean, I just want to swing. I don't think I'm going to try and cheese anything here. Big bite. Damn, that Badoo got massacred. That poor lad. That poor boy. No, no, not the aggressive Torchic push to the active. That can't be a good sign. Is Kieran better in that case? I literally just explained the math. Oh! Okay, do the math. Do the math. Do the math. You know what? No, Kieran is better. You should play Kieran in your Archaludon deck. You should play Kieran in your Archaludon deck. The sacrifice chicken? Hopefully. Have you given any thought towards Dragonite Electros? No, I have not. Are we thinking about Kieran or what? I mean, how could you not be thinking about Kieran? You got to be thinking about Kieran. Oh, I think about, man. What do we get? We've got an Ace Rolls of Mischief. Yo, big bite on that bird? The big chicken nugget? I'm down. I'm down for some prize cards. Play Kieran and play Practice Studio, big brain. Yo, that's a cook. That is something. What does Kieran do again? No. Oh, do they actually have Candy Blaziken? Dude, that's so bad. Don't have it. Don't do it. Not yet. Not yet. Well, that means they need to pull Rare Candy off the Draclug probably if they're somehow gonna end up with Candy Blaziken here. Oh, they haven't even played Lily yet, bro. What is their turn, dude? I'm cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. Not like this, dude. I thought they already played their supporter. I wasn't even paying attention. Kieran, it does plus 30 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon EX. Your Pokemon do plus 30 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon EX, or it's a switch as a supporter. Not just cooked, you're al dente, brother. I mean, this would be pretty bad. If they KO this turn, it's basically just over. No combustion? Oh, no, no, no. They're still not done. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it's probably cooked. Well, I'll try. I mean, if we top deck, we can win still, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, folks. Gonna be tough. The huge bite was not enough. Rip. Take them all while. Maybe I should have like attached or treated and like gone for like a hammer in. Oh, I didn't even have a second to route on then though, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. I could have played differently, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Go next. That's the only problem with like, that's a problem with the current build is we have so many bad starters. I mean, Open Skarmory isn't like truly terrible. It's not great because it is like a mega in play, but if we don't open Relicanth or Duraludon, opening Fez is probably fine as well, to be honest. So we don't have that many good starters in the deck. Skarmory is a little bit matchup reliant, I feel like. I fear. Tatsu's the move? No, Tatsu requires... You have to, like, play Air Balloons if you're playing Tatsuyuri. Guy sucks. Ass. Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. Okay. Couple of cats. Couple of rats. No, Dialga is not a good one prizer. Attack is way too costly to function reasonably. Straight fraud. Fraud tier card. Oh, that's my second night stretcher too. Well, I prize one. Fine, we'll be okay. I do not play Latias, no. Get 4 Cinderace in there? No, I want to play a good deck. I don't want to play like a terrible build of a deck. I'm sorry, I legit missed it. What is the math on Kieran? No, you can't. You're not coming back. You know, you don't get to know the answer. That's my secret at this point. Rockabilly EX, is that you? Not on the same tier. This matchup, I feel like we gotta be favored still though, right? Yeah, I feel like we gotta be favored, but they can keep up. It's gonna be tough for them to keep up though. Definitely be tough. I could also just baby arch them. I could get them with the baby arch. They could attack with Meganium, but like that makes them work. And next, the baby arch is kind of mid. What do you think about Flareon EV box post rotation? No clue. Haven't thought about it. Haven't tried to make a build. Doesn't seem like it has potential though. I don't know, man. Those archers are kind of fat in this matchup. Yeah, but they only need. They need 4 energy. It is a lot. It is a lot. Not denying that. I actually think leaving the cat around would be pretty bad. I think I gotta get the cat out of here. Because otherwise I could go like KO cat this turn and then like scale up into 1-hit KOs back. Yeah, the cat actually... No, this actually was not that bad of a situation for them. If I didn't get the cat out of play there, they could like prime this turn and then go knockout, knockout, and they just win. The cat is a huge liability there, actually. I'm not getting like the first 2 prizes there or anything. Maybe I could have stayed as a 1 prize board. No, because then they get to use Briar. Honestly, this matchup is like... It's favored. I think it's probably favored. They do need a lot every single turn, but... A lot of energy. A lot of energy. Appreciate 27 months there, Arceus the Grand. I will be watch party in Prague this weekend, yeah. I'm kind of worried about getting an Archaludon next turn though, because I have... Did I get off my prize card there? Acerola? I have 1 Ultra Ball and 2 Archaludons in the deck, and that's it. You could easily whiff here. What time will you start the stream on Friday night? I'm going to start it Saturday morning. 2:30 a.m. I'm going to start it when the stream goes live. Oh, did I get the Lily off the... I think it was the... Oh, no, it was the Lily, right. Did they get there for the KO? They just need an E-switch. Then I'm knocked out. But if I get another one on the next turn, they would need another E-switch. Actually, they would need... Yeah, they would only need another E-switch. If I can chain back-to-back attacks, I can't KO the last Archaludon for sure. Man, this deck really does miss... we definitely miss the research for sure. Research and Vessel, honestly. Just cycling the deck more aggressively. Both of those are pretty big hits. Getting the Stadium will definitely be very nice when that does come out next set. Stadium's a big deal. Just need more ways to cycle things. There's a Stadium coming out that discards 2 cards from your hand to draw a card. That's what this deck lacks right now. It's just literally like cycling. Plays our Arch then? No, I don't want to play a bad deck. Can't make me. Prism Tower? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Prism Tower. Wait to mess with Prism Tower with our Sarah Ledge. It'll be good in Sarah Ledge as well. It'll be really good in Sarah Ledge. Yeah, Prism Tower is honestly, the more I think about it, it's just a really good Stadium. It's not like broken or anything. You're not gonna play it in every deck, but it's a good card. Dude, they are just fucking cooking, man. Just stop. I died. All right, can I get an Archaludon? I do not feel super confident about getting an Archaludon here. Wait, if they go... Do they double E-switch? No. Attach, cycle. They can literally KO back-to-back Archaludons here. I think I'm just going to get as aggressive as possible. I just need to burn everything. Do I have a Carmine here instead? No, because I want to save the Archaludon's Mischief. Or maybe I want the Pokegear in the deck. I don't know. The Mischief could matter in the late game. I whiffed. I whiffed. Ah! That's really bad. Help, help, help. All right. Probably doesn't hurt to hit him with a hammer in. Not fully lost yet, I guess. Yeah, game's not lost. Just obviously subpar situation. Appreciate the 9 months there. It's me, Willie G. If I were an Orthworm EX, would I be included in this Archaludon deck? No. Does the baby one that stops Bases from attacking, from hurting you, impact them, or does the Meganium do enough to KO it? The Meganium would have to 2-hit KO it, but it's definitely not an auto win like it is in some other matchups. The Yanmega deck be a Lati Kang engine? I have no clue. I have not thought about it at all. Still winnable, but really bad situation. I think I'm just gonna burn. I'm just gonna burn this again. Need to max out my odds. No, no. Okay, I can top deck Archaludon and go Ace Rolls Mischief Archaludon knockout. It is still winnable. Still winnable. Still winnable. How do you feel about Froggator and Empoleon setup? I don't know. Sounds pretty terrible to me. Can they even be set up together effectively? I don't know. That doesn't. There sounds like there's zero synergy there. I don't know why you're trying to put them together. I mean, I can still do this, I guess. I can still... oh, I should have attached to the bench because I could have gone into the baby Archaludon on the next turn, actually. And they don't have this thing set up yet. I'm going to cut the Skarmory for 4th Night Stretcher, I think. I think just trying to play for boss instead is, like, fine. Okay, so we survived this turn. What do I even have left? How could I even win? I did get the little guy, so if I had attached there, I could have gone into the little guy this turn. And then if they don't have a second E-switch, they maybe want to have it set up Meganium up in a single turn. That I could boss punch it, but they'd be able to set up another Meganium at some point. It's probably chalked. I mean, it's definitely chalked now, obviously. I can actually see playing also punch with owls. Oh, sure. I guess they could punch with owl into punch with Meganium or something like that. Or I guess, I mean, did they have time to like triple owl punch or something? Dude, I hate that so much. Just make the errors appear up here. There's so much dead space to put the errors. Fucking kidding me. They sure as hell did not have the energy for that? No, they did. They still had 3 to 4 energy left, and Lana's Aid, and Night Stretcher if they played Night Stretcher. They had a lot of energy left. A lot of energy. So I want to attach him with Meganium. Yeah, but like 3 hits. They can't afford to 3-hit there, I don't think. That's like the only thing. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this deck is how many bad starters we have. This guy's chill though. I'm a Relicanth fan. But you are 2-hitting Howls, right? No, it 1-hit KOs them. Badoo bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Archaludon has 2 retreat costs, and no, I'm not adding Latios to the deck. Dragapult. Dude. Yeah, it's it hits reasonably. Have you checked out the full deck view feature? I have. Disappointing it doesn't fit the deck to screen. Still need to scroll to see the... Well, I think the scrolling part is fine. I'd rather have the cards be... I would prefer it scrolling than not scrolling, to be honest. I don't want them to make the cards super tiny, so I don't have to scroll. I kind of disagree with you on that part, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's other problems with it. For sure. Energy Ultra Ball? Ooh, really good draw, really good draw, really good draw. Oops. Oh my fuck, dude, I didn't mean to play that yet. Gosh darn. Alright. I was gonna thin this out first and discard that. Gosh darn it. I could have thinned out that one dead card. That's huge. Is Brock's ever worth it here? I could see it being like, it's like just so low value. If you don't find it like turn 1, then if you've played like 2 supporters, you're probably gonna find your Archaludons. It's like not terrible, but it feels super low value. My current thoughts on it. There's no reason to not get aggressive here, right? Not that I can think of anyways. Oh, hammer in. Raging hammer. All the options. Yeah, Acerola works even if you're, even if the Mon's on the bench, Acerola works. Still cooking. All right, now, just go ahead, draw 15,000 million cards. Classic Dragapult, classic Dragapult. Nothing new here. Ice Creams ever play? I don't think so. Any thoughts on the Badoo plus stamp variant of Toxbox? No. No thoughts. No clue. Be chill. Unfair stamp, Lily, shake my hand. Good game. Very chill game. Yes, let's go. We got him, folks. A black belt training combo. You're dead, buddy. But they do have a backup Dragapult, so they've drawn pretty well so far still. So yeah, it's like, it's fine, it's fine. We got the KO, but oh boy. I'm not developing anything else on my board. I could bench Fez, actually. I could bench Fez. I think benching Fez is probably fine. Got him. Like if I get unfair knocked out plus my Relicanth gets knocked out and I have no draw power on board, I mean, pretty bad. Oh, I guess I should have Iron Defender there, yeah. So I didn't get Moltraced. That is actually kind of funny. Would have been a funny turn for my opponent. Appreciate the 9 months there, Willie G. Even just an energy attachment for turn to one of my Duraludons would have been like really, really nice there. But you get nothing, and we're gonna like it. Also because we don't have a choice. Okay. What are the options? Okay. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Now I just look for boss, right? What's the main way of discarding energy? Carmine and Ultra Ball. Boss, baby, let's get it. Come on. Oh yeah, punching the active does not seem good enough here for sure. I want the extra prize card. I do have Archaludon, Carmine, and Ultra Ball prize, which are all good prize cards. So I feel like those cards being in my deck would be good. For sure. I have 1 Pokepad, 3 Ultra Ball, 3 Night Stretcher. I could Night Stretcher for the Relicanth right now. Probably best to just chill though. They might go like Boss KO Fez plus Unfair Stamp, and then Night Stretcher for Fez is obviously pretty good. Sure, yeah. Boss Loke, or you just lose to 3x Bolt? I mean, I can lose to that anyways. I don't think that changes literally anything. Oh, what do you mean, like going like Dragapult, Candy Bolt? I don't think I'm playing around Candy here. I see what you're saying. Touché. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Prevention Relicanth just in case. I just don't think it's worth it. Even if I do put it on my bench, I would still need Black Belt to get value out of it. If my opponent goes through my active to begin with. Which I think my opponent is definitely going to try and avoid going through my active here. I don't... Okay, well. What they say. Deck sucks, buddy. I should have Cat Boss available, right? Yeah. Another dub. Would Mawile EX win? Yeah, Small Wile EX would have also won, yeah. We had a couple routes. Avenues. Why the extra steps on that stretcher for the fish? Because the fish would be really broken if that's how it worked. That is not how the fish works. No Dura that discards energy? Is that a thing? Is there a Dura that discards energy? What Dura is that? Duraludon? Does a little arch come up? It has, yeah. We beat a couple Raging Bolts with it. Flop things. It really is just attack for Raging Bolt more than anything, but... Dura from Surging Sparks? Oh, the one that discards energy off the active? No, we don't play that. Not terrible, but it doesn't seem worth it. I guess there's an argument that it could be chill in the Dragapult matchup, but I'm not convinced. Oh no, not the fish, man. Oh my god, my hand just sucks ass. I don't even know how this is possible though. Like once again, I play 4 Lilies, 4 Carmine, 4 Pokegear, 2 Meowth, 4 Ultra Ball. I did the math on it. Is that 18? Dude, that's almost a third of my deck is out. Like what is this? What is this bullshit? A third, bro. A third. I draw 8 cards to start the game. Like, at least let me draw into a Pokegear and whiff the Pokegear. Like, goddamn. A lure? Give me a prize card at least, I guess. Oh, and the Morty. It's 19, actually. It is almost literally 20. I also have a Morty in here. Come on now. Come on now, brother. What are we doing? 5 only allows good opening hands for main meta decks. True, true, true. I think playing the TCG has made you a bit more proficient in math, or at least when dealing with numbers up to or around 60. At least in the realm of theory, yes. My understanding of like concepts and theory and math has definitely increased since playing the TCG, but that's all you need, I guess. Yo, appreciate the 55 months there, Garchomp. I mean, I haven't lost yet. Doesn't feel like I'm winning. Sick. Pash. Playing TCGs gives you game theory, insane game theory understanding as well. Yeah. All that kind of stuff for sure. Like, I'm not like, I'm never like literally doing the math. Some people do though. Some people actually are literally doing that. I'm not one of them. I'm never like, okay, this many cards left in deck, this. I'm just like, ooh. I'm a much more vibes-based player than some, not all. Most people are vibes-based though, to be honest. Most people are vibes-based, but there are some people who actually literally do the math in the moment. I'm usually just like, I don't know, this seems right. And then run it. Hope for the best. Appreciate the 68 months there. Slapjacks. Appreciate it, Slap. I've not played Arch or Arc now. I don't think I will, to be honest. The deck just does not interest me at all. I have zero interest in the deck. I don't even want to put the cat in play, do I? I just kind of want to draw with Fez. Hope it works out. Enough for me. I mean, if I get... Dude, that just looks so weird. Is that like... This can't be intended. It just looks so awkward. That cannot be intentional. I didn't want to have a chance to win the game anyway, so this is good. This is optimal, actually. I didn't want to win, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It looks bad, obviously, like we lost the game, but trust me, we didn't want to win that one anyways. All right, let's play some Yanmega. Make a Yanmega deck. Look at this bug. Look at this little bug. Somehow I feel like we'll see a lot of chicken pulp this weekend. Doesn't seem unreasonable. Chicken pulp's pretty good. Honestly, the more I played with chicken pulp, though, the chicken felt more unnecessary. Well, I feel like the greatest value from Blaziken right now is literally just the secondary attacker. The fact that it's a secondary attacker against, like, Clefairies and stuff like that. It's just nice. That's really nice to have. But everything else feels just, like, super fine. Is Scramble Switch an inclusion worth considering in Yanmega? I have no clue, to be honest. It could be okay, though. Honestly, Scoop Up Cyclone seems like it could be a cool inclusion. You need like a lot, right? And is promo Yanma optimal? Does this one have a different artwork, or is there a? Let me see. Another Yanma. Less HP, 20 for 2. No, it's definitely just worse. I just want to look at a Yanmega list so I can get some inspiration here. Okay, so what are we trying to abuse? What are we trying to abuse Yanmega for? We need to like maybe have to like move between Yanmegas, or like retreat into the Dunsparce and then Dunsparce back to the deck. Okay. Regigigas. Regigigas does seem kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not against the idea of Regigigas for sure. Kang broken? How? We retreat to Kang, but then we just get stuck. I think Regigigas is like the only extra attacker we want to play, right? Like I don't want to play anything else besides that, I don't think. This would be the only thing. And then we could play it as a Dunsparce deck, I feel like. Wo-Chien. Wo-Chien's kind of mid. You burn through your deck super aggressively. You could play Baby Wo-Chien, but probably not. Yeah, we probably don't ever get there. We could like play Air Balloons and Tatsu and not play the Dunsparce. We technically don't need. We could make it just like an Air Balloon deck instead. Yeah, we could play Baby Genesect then. But making it a Dunsparce deck doesn't seem bad either. I kind of want Shaman. I feel like Water Pond would be annoying to deal with. Urins? No. I like the idea of the Dunsparce EX in here. That's kind of why I want to play the Dunsparce. Just because the Dunsparce EX just seems super good. You could run your own Water Pond. I mean, I guess we could, yeah. But then we'd have to play Prisms. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh no, we wouldn't have to play. We could play basic waters, I guess, because Prism Energy, it's not like Luminous. We could play Water Pond or start adding some stuff. I feel like I actually kind of don't. The thing is that, like, we don't really need air balloons. Technically, we don't even need the Dunsparce. We can just retreat from Yanmega to Yanmega, right? And then load up the next Yanmega and then attack with Yanmega. Is Arbor Lever ever worth it here? No. I'm not playing Forest. Typing Genesect? No, I don't think so. We have Fez if... Yeah, that's like a turn 3 at the play, though. It's so slow. We only want to play alternate attackers that are, like, good from turn 3 on. Like, Water Pond could be good. Regigigas could be good. Yeah, we should probably play an Energy Recycler. Ran EX for late game. How hard can that thing hit? You place Pokemon from your hand onto your bench during your opponent. Oh no, it's the other attack then. The ability is not super relevant. Our opponent draws. If our opponent draws 6 prize cards, we do 300 damage. What? This guy's ass. Iron Leaves? No. Leaves is like a hat on a hat. I don't know why I found that so funny. But I get what you mean. It's like a hat on a hat. That's two hats. Do we need Mist Energy in here? I see a lot of lists play Mist Energy. Is it like good for Dragapult or something? Or I guess it's our win condition against Alakazam, right? Do I want to be able to beat Alakazam? Venusaur? No, chat. This is not a grass deck. It is not a grass deck. It's not like a grass box. It's a Yanmega deck. Y'all gotta lock in for me here real fast. Yeah, there's no kind of grass box shenanigans going on. No Arboliva, no Venusaur. I reckon Bolt. That just sounds like a bad Raging Bolt deck. Trying the Didon? I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to do the Didon. Not sure how I'm feeling about the Dun. We need boss, 4 boss, right? Boss it up. Can't go wrong with a Meowth, so let's get a cat in here. Cats are cool. Tatsu? I'm thinking about the Tatsu. I am thinking about it. I'm thinking Tatsu. If we play Tatsu, we have to play air balloons, though. So it has to be like an air balloon build. I guess that's the problem with Tatsu. I also don't know what ace spec I want to run. I could see Scuba Cyclone, Prime Catcher, Unfair Stamp. Honestly, all the ace specs sound pretty good. I think it is a go first deck. Yeah, I think we are choosing first. Might not be any other attackers, honestly, unless we're taking for something specific. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think Regigigas might be the only, like, thing to include in here. For sure. Because I can't think of anything else that's, like, that big of a deal. That's, like, worth playing. Water Pond might be chill for real. Water Pond could be okay. The reason you don't flare the decks you use? I don't. What do you mean by flare? No, there's no forest in here. Dun could be a cute way to pivot back into Yanmega. Yeah, it could be. But you can also just like retreat to another Yanmega as well, though, right? So that's kind of what I'm like stuck on. But the Dunsparce line does seem good, so let's try it. I still don't think I'm playing this one, though. I think I am playing the... Battle Cage. We could play... I don't know what stadium I'd want to play in here, though, to be honest. We should probably play some stadium. Let me take a look real fast. Enemy at Night, Festival Grounds. I mean, we could play Forest, theoretically, if we just want to play a stadium. I don't want to play Forest, though. Because it doesn't really matter. And we could just like tech for, we could just play something to annoying for Pult. So we could just play Nighttime Mine or, honestly, what's more annoying for Pult? Nighttime Mine or Battle Cage? Probably Nighttime Mine, right? They might just not be able to attack for the turn. And Nighttime Mine in general is just better across the board, right? Against more matchups. Honestly, what if I played like a... What if we didn't play Champion and we played like a super heavy Nighttime Mine count? What if we got a little egregious with it? Woo! All right, chill. We're not going that far. I'll go with like 3 though. Well, we could go for it. Though. Nothing's stopping us. What else? When we go second, do I want to play a Badoo in here so I can Badoo my opponent? It's never a bad thing, right? Chicken Paul is a less bad time against mine. Well, I think we just lose to Chicken Paul because they just set up the chickens and we can't beat Chicken. Is that something we could tech for? Could we tech to beat Chicken? Yeah, and Badoo has pivot. Well, I don't really want to have Badoo in play ever. Like, the Dunsparce is supposed to be our pivot. Should Zan be playing 4 mine instead of 4 cage? No, you definitely have to play the 4 cage. Yanmega's weak to electric, not fire. Oh, wait, is it? Alright, then it's fine. I thought it was weak to fire. I was like, we just get cooked. It's just over. I'm kind of leaning towards Scoop Up Cyclone, to be honest. This just seems really chill in here. Very chill card. Oh, yeah, we can beat Chicken Paul. Yeah, my bad. Maybe a couple Judge. Scuba plus Forest could be cool. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, though. Like, we should be able to have, like, a Yanma or Yanmega on the bench already. Yeah, the Force is still just not necessary. Zerosix? No. If I want to tech for Alakazam, I think I would just play Mist Energies. I could just like do that or something. Maybe we should still play some air balloons, to be honest. Can we ever like do... Maybe we can like... Hey, let me cook for a second here. I don't know how our bench is going to play out having all this stuff in here. What am I at right now? Dude, I play no supporters in this deck. Hatsu can help us find our Lily, though, I guess. Or Balloon plus a Genesect. But then the Dunsparce line just becomes, like, super weak. Maybe I could just play a thinner Dunsparce. Maybe it just becomes like this. Dunsparce. More Loons plus Genesect. To recover Gigas or Fez. Yeah, one of Stretcher wouldn't be bad. Good shout. We'll recover this guy as well, right? Oh, the air balloons just seem super weak, actually, the more I think about it. The air balloons seem weak. Alright, no balloons. No Genesect. We say one Night Stretcher. Figured Ash might be better than Night Stretcher here. I don't think so. I think the Night Stretcher still just gonna be better. Mortys? Someone mentioned Morty. Yeah, we could do a couple Morty, I guess. Nah, maybe it is something like Iris, though. Morty is just so bad turn 1. That's my problem with Morty. That is my problem with Morty. Had issues with Morty. Surfer, please. I don't know, we're kind of pretty retreat lock proof to begin with, though. Kofu involved? What is the Kofu? Cycle 2, draw 4? Honestly, Kofu might be better. And I just hate all the secondary supporters. They're all just so bad. You draw 4 new cards, though. Kofu's a bit of a sleeper if you want your deck to be ordered, too. I don't think it's, like, really a concern, though, right? Like, for not just this deck, but, like, any deck, basically. Bug catching sets? No. We don't need to aggressively find energy. Oh, wait, do I still have Tatsugiri in there? Oh, I gotta cut the Tatsu. What the fuck? I don't have air balloons for Tatsu anymore. He's still just hanging out in there. Little rat. Stowaway. Snuck in at the end there. Oh my gosh. Good start, good start, good start. Cat and chill. Does there ever be some sort of terror deck with owls? It just seems unnecessary. At that point, you should just like commit to the terror. Like, it's one of the conveniences. Like, Yanmega's like a super self-sufficient Pokemon. We should like be trying to take advantage of that. Pretty cringe, brother. There, not gonna lie. Maybe like a Poffin. Alright, well, I didn't want Tatsu in the deck, but it's here now, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Try and find myself a Lily for next turn. Alright, shout out Tatsu. Alright, Tatsu, I see you, buddy. I see you. Put in the work. Alright, buddy, calm down. Accelerating stab? Did the judge work? Are they just nope? I was gonna say, are they just dead drawing? Not dead drawing. This is also probably a pretty bad matchup, right? Because we 2-hit KO them. And it's like pretty easy for them to 1-hit KO us. I guess, nah, it's tough. It's definitely a tough matchup. I say going first is a big deal, but if they go second, I guess like a turn 1 attack with Soul Rock can be just fine. I guess like them being able to Aura Jab before we attack them is nice for them. Oh, we do have resistance. True, true, true. I forgot about that. Good point, good point. That is good, that is good. It's gotta be these two, right? I could scoop Cyclone the Meowth now. Play this. I don't even know if that's worth it though. I might just like let them take the 2, or is that too much? Maybe them punching my active is good enough. I should just get the Meowth out of play. Yeah, that's probably correct. It's probably correct. Maybe we should play 2 Recyclers in here, because honestly, them going boss KO Yanma here is like really bad. Like my Yanma getting Gus KO'd here is like not good. What is this, man? What is going on, brother? Yes. Fuck you. No, they're not gonna get a knockout this turn. Don't ruin your Lily for 8? No. They're whiffing the KO this turn because I did that. They're whiffing the KO. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. It was probably correct to say no, but I don't disagree. Because now you're on the 2-3 map. Yeah, no, this is probably a misplay, but I just believe. I have faith that they're not gonna be able to do what they want to do this turn. Actually, it is kind of funny that there is synergy with Kofu in this deck to put the energy back. Like that is, it is kind of funny. Why isn't energy massive? Well, just the special energy is smaller. There we go. They whiffed. Told you. I told you, Chad. I told you they're gonna whiff. The question is, do I whiff? Yep. Come on. Oh, do I just get to do nothing this turn? That's sick, man. Cool. Must sack. Didn't pay off. It didn't pay off. I don't know. Oh, I thought I got to switch out. Maybe I should sacrifice the unsparse. I think we're just cooked, man. I thought I got to switch to my bench. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, kind of sad, kind of sad. Kind of sad, kind of cringe, kind of cooked, kind of nunsa. Yeah, we're just kind of screwed. I don't see a way out in this one. So do you check Discord DMs? Yeah, Discord DMs is the best way to reach me. Twitter's like also fine, but Discord is optimal. Yeah, it's probably cooked. Alright, we can just go next on this one. Oh, it's just unfortunate. Alright, we'll keep the list away. Well, I'm gonna cut the Tatsugiri. The Tatsugiri should get cut. We shouldn't be playing that if we're not playing Air Balloon. Because it's like impossible to get value out of. Besides, like, even turn one, like, we're shooting into it's like really bad, so. Definitely play something else. Honestly, I'm kind of just down for another Dunsparce. That's fine. 4/4. Even though we only played 2 Dunsparce, that's not terrible because of how much access we have to Dunsparce through the Pokepad. Give that a shot. Prison plus Baby Fez for this matchup. You unlock the Water Pawn too. I don't want to like. I feel like tucking too much in the deck is not even gonna be that good. I don't know. That matchup might just be winnable without this event. I don't even want to think about including something else. Oh yeah. I will be. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, that is a good point, Games. I can do that, yeah, if I remember. With a little... Well, I mean... you still miss a lot of it, though, I guess. I don't know. Wait, did I not reset this thing? What the fuck? Yeah, you still miss... Honestly, you miss all the important stuff. Like the main Pokemon in the deck. Wait. No, I cut the Tatsugiri, right? Cut his ass. Yo, what's up, Gazer? How's it going? Good. I wanted to go first, you fool. Let's see what we're up against here. And Norm could also be decent in here, I guess. Alrighty, buddy. Alrighty. That makes sense. They're probably playing the trolley build. Wait, this thing might be able to swing in this matchup. In the late game. And the early game. And the mid game. Can't split the energy off this, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. What about the post game? There could be some value in it in the post game as well, yeah. No, my opponent is definitely not playing Alakazam. Oh, maybe it's not a trolley build because they just played a Poffin. But still might be better going second. Especially if they're trying to do some item log bullshit turn 2, which they could definitely be trying to do. Post-game interview with the Dunsparce. Yeah, get him with the... the post-game interview. Dunsparce, how do you feel about that game? How do you feel about how that went? Bullshit, man. Yanmega was leaving me out to dry. Can't literally KO anything against their deck. Very useless. The Dun could go hard here, though. That's a good draw. That's a good draw. That's a good draw, folks. That's a good one. This guy's cool. Oh. Price double Dunsparce. 4, 8, 9. Prized a miss. $180. That's fine. I don't even see a point in like popping this. Well, maybe I could have popped it and then got double Dunsparce. But getting another Yanma in play seems good as well. What does Empoleon do? Its ability is just mist energy. Ooh, nothing? That's not very good for them. Call for support? You need to call for backup? Little rat? Oh, we can like overload this though. We can like retreat overload. I mean, the play is definitely just boss KO, right? Can't do it by yourself? You need to call for backup? Pathetic. Honestly, pathetic, Piplup. Dude, it's just cooked. It's actually a penguin. Penguins actually are, they come from the rat family. Like, historically. Penguins are literally just like water rats, basically. Also, where can I see your Enzork deck? All my deck lists are in my Discord. All in there. Historical water rats. Yeah, historical water rats. Once you do the math, you realize most things are just kind of rats at its core. It's a bird? Yep. And you'd be surprised to know, but most birds, they're rats. I thought everything is fish. Well, where do you think the fish came from, though? Look at this hand, man. No basic outs. Is it this one? All my lists are in my Discord. Go into my Discord, you can find my deck lists. If you find a deck list and it's in my Discord, that's my deck. Oh, hold up, though. Hold on. That Razor Wing. Free me from this item lock. I'm probably not getting freed from the item lock. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know if this is worth it. I maybe just want to keep my Lily for 6 next turn. I'm going to manually build up this Yanmega. We will get there. We will get there. I have a question in this situation. Since they Lily, do we judge to hand a shot or Lily for a better hand? I mean, it kind of depends on the situation. Here, well, are you talking about here now or somewhere else before? Dude, I can't do anything here, man. Wish I had no basic setup initially. Making it so hard to play the game. What the heck? For something like this. Need more Yanmas. This seems pretty good value. Yeah, it seems okay, yeah. Seems alright. I mean, it seems kind of cool against Pult. And then it also seems cool against... I mean, it's our Alakazam WinCon, right? So... Seems chill for sure. Seems chill. Would you rather play Okidogi or Lucario? I mean, for what? Like, what is the... Depends. If I was going to Prague, probably play Lucario. If I'm playing an online tournament tomorrow, League Cup, probably Lucario. I wish Turo was still legal, man. Turo would be so good in this deck. Turo would be so good. I want to judge here and set up Gigas, but I also want to boss KO Fez and set up Gigas because that sounds really good. I'm just gonna push this, draw with Fez, and see what happens. I don't want to lose this Mist as well. I want to draw into like a... I didn't draw Grass Energy. Punching the active is and setting up Gigas is like really weird. Losing this Mist is so bad though. Maybe I go like... Well, they don't have benches for Monkey Dory, which is really good for me though. No, I should still set it up so they can't retreat, though. Yeah, I messed up, though. I should still set up Gigas there. Because then if they retreat to a fresh Dragapult, I can KO. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have no energy left. How do you find your decks for each day? Check Limitless and choose, or Twitter? I mean, it's just like a combination of like seeing a lot of Pokemon decks and deciding what I feel like I want to play, depending on how I feel in the morning. That's basically it. What I'm feeling like playing. You ready for Gigas? No, I should have set up Gigas there for sure. I'm gonna boss my Fez. Oh, boss this guy? Oh, I'm kind of fine with that, though. And Phantom Dive? What the heck? Now, the only problem with this situation is if they spread damage on my Dunsparce, I don't have the Dunsparce to, like, cycle through this because my hand is literally dead. But if we top deck anything... All right, we're kind of cooking here now. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, baby. Oh shoot, we're actually like really cooking here. I need to find that recycler. Actually, I don't even know if I need that Yanma yet. No, I wouldn't hate having the Yanma here actually for the option. They could, I mean, they could have like ruins. They could have ruins plus Monkey Dory here for sure. I mean, if they got it, they got it, I guess. Screw it. Is Kofu good? What's the synergy? It puts energy back in the deck, which is where we want the energy. We want the energy to be in the deck. And like it's a supporter that builds on our hand. So like something like a Kofu or a Morty is just kind of good. So the question just becomes which one is best. Okay, no ruins though. I was scared of ruins here. Kind of forgot about unfair stamp. I didn't realize they still had that. Even if I had set up Regigigas here, though, I mean, I guess they would have had to have chased it, right? So like that's like the value I get from setting it up. Yeah, I don't know. Regigigas might just not be worth it, to be honest. We can maybe just like punch our way through them often enough. Not sure. I've been playing your Dogi deck, and it's such an amazing deck. My dad also plays your Cerulege deck. Thanks a ton for the time and energy into developing decks. Of course, Night Raven. Glad you're enjoying the decks. Okay, this is fine. We need to find some stuff this turn, but... Good sign for what we'll be able to do this turn. Draw 3. Punching the active is just so bad. I have 4 boss left? The fuck? 1 cat. Did I draw Fez? I did, right? We're still chilling, we're still chilling. Okay, we got the boss. Oh, I think I'm, I think I actually don't take that. Okay. So I'm gonna boss KO Fez, and I'm gonna look for a boss KO to win the game. They have 3 prize cards left. They could go Ruins Monkey Dory. I can't bench a Dunsparce here, right? If I bench Dunsparce, I go Boss Fez, Ruins Monkey Dory, I lose. thing shouldn't matter anymore at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're never getting high enough. Okay. Yanmega. I could miss the Dunsparce, I guess. You can set up Reggie as well. The problem with setting up the Regigigas, though, is if they just boss KO it and I don't find... What's it called? I just can't attack. I think I missed the Dunsparce. I benched Dunsparce, missed it, moved 3 to the other Yanmega. Move the mist to the bench. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well, right? Yeah. Reggie on bench. I don't think I benched the Reggie. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I benched the Reggie. Okay. They can't win, right? Was I missing something? And I win with boss. Okay. Sure. I do play energy recycler, yeah. So if I top deck boss, I win. Well, then KO this now, though. With ruin. Oh, but they don't play ruins, I don't think. I just need to get this guy to play. But I can't Jet Cyclone this. Don't I need to like draw a boss here or something? I need to like draw a boss for next turn. Can they do 110 somehow? I just pass, right? They could play 3 stadiums, I guess. They could still be playing a ruin. Oh no, the ruins is gone. They played ruins and Watchtower. I thought this was an area 0. Okay, so I just pass. And then their play is to like, I mean, I guess play Judge. They probably should play Judge if they can find it. Yeah, Yanmega's not weak to fire. If they play like Chin Pao, I guess they could do some weird thing with Area 0. Oh, no, I don't even think there's anything weird they could do with Area 0. Actually, I take it back. All right, chill, chill, chill. Very chill. The Mist Energy were actually huge. I didn't think the Mist Energy would be so impactful in this matchup, but the Mist Energy were insanely impactful. That's a pretty big deal. Making it so they can't like set up for like... Yeah, it was kind of annoying that I couldn't get my... The weird thing about the deck is we have to like hard retreat every single time. Energy is just, maybe we should need to play 2 recycler to be honest, because like finding a recycler fast is just super important. Yeah, finding a recycler fast. What's your goat? Dragon shield sleeve color. I don't really have a goat one to be honest. A lot of good ones though. What am I? Is what? Back-to-back mulligans of 7 fire, 7 fire? What is that? What does that mean? What is that? Saraledge? That's crazy mullet. Yeah, I guess Saraledge? But even that's crazy. Even that's insane. Wait, no, that's not even. I mean, maybe. Was that a super secret deck? Because I instantly conceded. Showed a Charmander? Wait, as like what? The MVP at the end? I didn't see that. Concentration dude stream? No. Dude, these searches are just so weak. You're in a judge, you're in a book of bed. 1 dark. Dork? I might actually Kofu here because Judge seems super weak. Do you use the old energies from when you started playing, or do you just use the most recent ones? I just use the most recent energies every time. Alright, gotta play around clutch, I guess. I do have scoop up Cyclone for that. Okay. I kind of want like a lot of basics here though, so I think I'm just gonna Kofu first. That seems fine. I mean, this should be like a pretty free matchup, obviously. I felt like I spilled my drink, but I don't think I did. I guess the sniping of Darmanitan could actually be annoying in this matchup. To be honest, that could be something that catches us, possibly. But I don't see a Darumaka yet. Scratch. Alrighty. Top deck is never bad. Missed energy in this matchup. Not terrible to stop like clutches, but I have a couple other ones. I'm gonna go attach retreat here. I do want to make this a Yanmega, so I'm gonna pop this first. I don't want to get rid of stadiums as well. Meowth's pretty weak. Honestly, I might just be Meowth and Boss. Counter Stadium's energy is really important. Gotta be able to counter Watchtower. Maybe like that. Maybe that's correct. That kind of feels the most comfortable. So, are you gonna play more Arch? Not today. If yes, would you consider Arch Zork? No, that deck is just that deck does not seem very good to me. It just seems like such a waste. I don't know. It might be the better way to play Archaludon, but I have no interest in trying the deck. It just seems like a massive. Oh, I was gonna play in this tournament. I guess I'm not gonna play it anymore. Yeah, it just seems like a massive waste of space. Like Archaludon is such a low maintenance card to begin with. I think like previously when we had more options in Archaludon with like Turo and stuff like that and Palpad, Zork Archaludon I think had more value. But now it just, yeah, I don't know, it just seems bad. Maybe a build like nah, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't got anything for it, to be honest. Dex just seems mid. So they're gonna clutch my active here. I guess that would have been a reason to like put the mist energy there, right? I can't get clutched. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I think I just go like that. Actually, not sure. How many mist do I have left? 2. I think I'll play for the possibility of drawing into a mist energy here. I mean, I'm not like well, there it is. Oh my god. All right. Got some stuff. They could go black belt 2 prize knockout this turn. Do I need to take a knockout this turn is what I'm wondering. I'm not sure. I could obviously scoop cycle and take a KO this turn. It's just kind of good to take a KO, I guess, though. I don't know. I don't have a ton of energy left in the deck. That's what I'm getting kind of nervous about. I feel like I just want to play more grass energy in the deck. I don't know. Oh, I could like over buzzing boost this one, right? I didn't even realize I was gonna. Oh no, but then if they KO it, no, but if they KO it, that's probably fine. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the no. I don't know. We're here now. Is it correct? Who knows? Who cares? We're going in. They could go like Darmanitan and KO double Yanma here, which would be annoying, but we'd also probably be fine. We'll see what they opt for. Looks like they're shutting him to like use Unfair Stamp here or something though, with how they've currently sequenced this hand. We'll see what they go with though. We'll see. Or Judge, okay, sure. Oh, if I don't find... Sure. KO my active, they could get our Manitan involved. Interesting. Okay. Shouldn't be a huge deal though. One Edge Dunsparce is a good deck. No, it's not a good deck. No. Oh, okay, sure. How many grass energy do I have left? Oh, I'm not weak to fire. I'm not weak to fire. Who cares? We're not even weak to fire. Buzz and boost, baby. Consider your buzz boosted. You're done, buddy. Okay, I did think there was the Yanmega in my discard pile. There's not. I did think there was a Yanmega in here, which clearly there's no Yanmega. I should probably just take the cat for later. I should have just like not played the Night Stretcher, but we're here now, so let's lock in. If they have black belt patch, they can KO Yanmega. Wait, can they? In 70? Dude, I didn't even do the math on that. Can they actually? That's not good. In 70? Black belt. Oh my gosh. I definitely should have nitrogen for Yanma then. I messed up. They can though, you're right. Why does Miss Energy protect Yanma from Darmanitan attack? It doesn't. I didn't play the stadium for that reason. The less stadiums I have, the less bumps I have for Watchtower. Fine, we're chilling. Horse is a cool card in Yanmega. It just seems... I don't know, I guess I could see it being better than the Nighttime Mine. It just seems like so unnecessary for the deck. But like, it's not like Nighttime Mine is like anything broken, I guess. Yeah, they did promote this Zoroark. That is a good point. Question, I've been playing a Teal Mask Meganium deck with Pavilion, and I feel like I want something to help trade more favorably. Do you think an Ace of Roller or Briar is more valuable? Probably having... Oh, shoot. That kind of works for them. Briar is probably more important to have. Dude, why is my hand just dead? So much for not playing those stadiums. Doesn't matter. How many ends PP up do they have left? At least one. Might be cooked, folks. We might be cooked. I can't draw 4 prize cards in a single turn, but... Don't you have the pretty cards in your decks? Because I think they're uglier than the base rarity cards. We could be screwed here. They could have plays. They could have plays for days and days and days. I can't believe I was sitting here holding my nighttime minds, minding my own business, and we still got by the watchtower. Maybe we should play a Chi and Pow in here. I could see that actually being correct to run, to be honest. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. That's not very good. Oh, I thought I had one. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had one prize card left. I have 2 prize cards left. I do have the boss KO here. There's 4 grass energy left in my deck. I could draw. Oh my gosh, that'd be so bad. There's no other way to like do it though, right? I just have to evolve, cycle this, and hope I don't draw into. I didn't draw into any of them, but it could have happened. The major Pokemon search cards right now are Ultra Ball, Pokepad, and Buddy Poffin. You play at locals? I do not play at locals, no. Except Promo Makuhita. True, except for Promo Makuhita. Makuhita gets the pass. That's it, though. I kind of want to cut the Regigigas for like a 4th Mist. I just want more energy in the deck, to be honest. And the 4th Mist would give us the Alakazam, make the Alakazam matchup a little bit easier, and then also is good against Pult as well. So we're losing the Regigigas, but we're getting another card that's like good for the matchup. This hand is pretty yikes, pretty cringe. Rockets? Rockets what, though? Does Gold Gravity Mountain with your lad make the pass? No. Okay, well now I don't have to Ultra Ball for Meowth, which is nice. How does this matchup go? I don't one-shot Mewtwo. Mewtwo does one-shot me though, right? Does Mewtwo one-shot me? Yeah, it does, right? Okay, so this should just be an unfavorable matchup. Yeah, we should just be unfavored, but I mean, it's not like unwinnable. It's not like, yeah, it's not like, it's definitely still winnable, but it's definitely unfavorable. Definitely winnable. I guess off the rip, I don't really want to, well, I don't want to put Meowth in play though, because Meowth is like a free 2 prizes. I don't want to give them a free 2 prize option. Now I really don't want to judge them though. I mean, they could have an Ariana in their hand, right? I don't know if that's true. I was gonna say they probably do, but I think I'm gonna Meowth here, even though I don't like the idea of it. Yeah, I don't really want to judge them. So I want to catch them. And I also kind of want to save my judges for later as well as like a win condition. It's like another thing I'm thinking. Yeah. Recycler prized? Ooh. What the recycler? Yeah, I'm gonna cat here. What's up, Ted? Getting along just fine so far. Are you going to Frog this weekend? I guess we have to top deck now, but... Well, no, I have an attack next turn. I actually have the attack I want next turn. It's fine. I'm chilling. We need more than Yanmega and Sparse. Want to hold the hand? It's just so slow. I want more, yeah. And there's the Ariana. So cringe, man. So lucky. I was about to send this up. I guess I still just push this in case I top deck it on Sparse. Ooh. KO in the active is like the thing to KO here as well. Okay. I don't hate this situation. I don't hate it. Could be a little bit better, but no complaints. We're definitely at the disadvantage here, though, for sure. But we're doing things. You know, that's what matters. We're having fun. We're doing things. It's a great time. It's a grand time. Why don't you use the Dunsparce zero cost retreat because it dies to Dragapult spread easily. Not worth it. I could see doing like I could see like doing a 3-1 split because then we play against non-Dragapult matchups. But it's just like not that high value to play anyways, to be honest. Yeah, it's just not that big of a deal. Move the energy to the cat and KO the Mimikyu. There actually might have been something there to get the cat out of play, to be honest. You might be cooking. Yeah, I could have done that actually. I actually probably should have done that. Getting this Meowth off the board would be pretty good. Or, no, it's 10 damage short. I was going to say, or I could punch Mewtwo to set up a 2-hit, but that actually doesn't. Because, yeah, it'd be 270, which is cringe. So, yeah, kind of mid. What is particularly good about this deck? G10 seems a little low. Just self-sufficient. I really want to boss the Mewtwo, I guess, right? Oh, yeah, because the Mewtwo could get... This like forces Giovanni out of them, kind of. Well... I mean, more than it would normally, I guess. I don't know. If I use the buzzing boost here, I'm going for it. We're fully buzzed. Screw you, Mewtwo. I'm buzzed. All right, Yanma, don't die. No, my Yanma. Well, actually, no. They could KO my Meowth here and just get the extra prize card. Actually, honestly, the Meowth KO is probably better. At first, I thought my Yanma would be the death here, but it probably is better to go after my Meowth. I guess. It doesn't seem like particularly strong, but see how it plays out for them. Judge KO is fine. Yeah, I might just go for the Judge KO and then load up the Meowth. And so I can go Meowth KO the Mimikyu at some point. I really don't want to put Fez in play. I mean, I don't have to. Judge KO, move the energy to Meowth, look for Meowth on Mimikyu to get that in play as a liability. If I put Fez in play, then they could go like KO. I can put the Dunsparce back this turn, but I want to be able to bench another Dunsparce in the future if they go KO, Fez, KO, Dunsparce. I think I will cycle here. Hope for some outs to Dunsparce. Ooh, a couple outs. Just a few. Just a bit. A Yanma, though. No recycler. I don't think I'm gonna grab that. Gotta get this cat out of here. Yeah, I should have done this sooner though. Having the option of this sooner would have been nice. Because the Mewtwo is also a threat that I need to deal with. I don't know, maybe the Meowth doesn't even... No, I need the option to get rid of the Meowth, I think. I think I need the option. Sure want the option. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do next turn. But... Also, they could whiff. They could whiff an energy this turn, just not attack. Which would be kind of legendary, to be honest. Then I really... Yeah, if they whiff this turn, then I really want to get the Meowth off the board. Then it's huge to get Meowth off board. Yo, would you whiff? Yo, we whiffing? Hold on, hold on. Get the cat off the board so they can't just go spider to win the game. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna give it to Nighttime Mines because, like, at this point, bumping the Team Rockets Factory, I feel like it helps them more than hurts them. I have one left anyways. Hopefully to put the energy back in the deck off the Meowth could be good as well. I guess I always... Do I get rid of the pivot, actually? I might get rid of the Mimikyu here. Although mobility shouldn't be a huge problem for them. But how much does getting rid of the Tarantula actually matter at this point? If I KO this, they still have 2 spiders. They need 3 prize cards. I feel like going for the mobility probably matters more. Like I said, these just seem really weak at this point. Getting rid of their stadium, but I also want to get a Dunsparce loaded in play. In case they do Archer next turn. Ducktail, baby. I guess I promote this one, yeah. It could die. I guess it is still my turn. I was like, is that real? I was like, can I do that? That seems like it's cheating. Oh, for Mewtwo? Nah, that'd be bad. Oh, maybe I should have cycled. No, I shouldn't have cycled it on Dunsparce ahead of time. No. I ran the numbers for our opponent to start with 2 7-energy hands at least once in 10,000 games, so they must be running at least 33 energies. Well, I mean, that could have been their placeholder deck, to be honest. That's what I was thinking when I saw the... They don't play a way to move this thing, right? Like, I shouldn't just go Meowth for boss now. Or actually, maybe I should go Meowth for boss now? No, because I think I need to get the energy back in the deck. Yeah. Buzzing boost. Maybe I just bench the Fez to play around Archer? Instead of the Yanma? Yeah, right? I can actually load up Fez. I could load up Fez. Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? I think it's fine. I have the Dunsparce as like an option anyways, so... Now they know they have to KO the Fez. So they need E-Switch. They need E-Switch energy. They need E-Switch Rocket's energy. They need second Psychodots, E-Switch Rocket's energy. Giovanni. To KO my Fez with the Mewtwo. My energy situation is a little precarious, I think. I just have another Mist in the deck. No, but I have this grass in my hand. Yeah, it's a little precarious. Maybe, you know what I messed up? You know what I messed up? I shouldn't have attached to this Yanmega. I should have attached to this Yanmega. So I have this Yanmega with more energy and then this Fez with 3 energy. Interesting. Wait. Why would they do this? Oh, because they don't have the Spite Off, so they have to use... Okay. Yeah, I definitely messed up. I could have had 3 energy on this Yanmega. Well, I guess like now I can Kofu this energy back to the deck. And then draw into the Mist, though, right? But what if I draw the Dunsparce EX instead? I'm going to see a lot of cards this turn. Do I still have my Night Stretcher left? I don't. Okay, well now it should just be over. Oh no! No Dodon EX? Oh no. Wait, where'd he go? Did I kill him? Oh, he's just prize. He's literally my last prize. Oh, he's in my last 2. Okay. So I'm going to Kofu the grass to try and draw into the... Dodon first? Why though? Why would I Dodon first here? I think I just Kofu first. Okay, sick. No, it is always Kofu first. Why would we ever Dodon first? That makes no sense. Cat first? I should have Cat first. That's actually true. I should have used Cat first. That was the correct play. The correct play was Cat first. That's a dub, baby. Let's go. thin a supporter out of the deck. I did misplay, but a lot of things did also have to go wrong for it to actually even be close. But I misplayed, so it's all on me at the end of the day. Dude, this thing is so obnoxious, man. Just put it up here, man. What are we doing? I literally hate everything about the... I don't hate everything about the change. The changes are good, but they're just like so poorly optimized. I will be restreaming Prague, yeah. Such poor optimization. So will you be restreaming the challenge I host in my basement? No. There's an argument for to done first, so the scoop becomes an out with the mist. Oh, true, because I could scoop up the active. Oh, you're right. So I should have... Well, no, what I should have done is just like put to Dunsparce in the active instead of the freaking other thing. I just misplayed again. Promoting the Yanmega was just a misplay. What I should do is Kofu, put the Grass Energy back in the deck, then to Dunsparce. The Grass Energy is still on the bottom of the deck. Draw 3. Play whatever the cards I draw from there. And then promote the thing, take the Grass Energy out of the deck. So the correct sequence was send up to Dunsparce, use Kofu, use the Dunsparce, use the Dunsparce. And any cards I draw in the sequence, play them as I go. But I have broke Lucario for everyone, yes. It's up on the YouTube channel. I mean, a dub's a dub, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. Insane. Just because Scoop gives you a second grass in hand to Kofu to the bottom? Well, that's completely irrelevant. I don't care about that. We don't need an extra grass. We just need an energy for turn. You're right, but you're right for the wrong reasons then. It's correct to do that, because otherwise if I retreat, then I lose the access to the Scoop Net to get the energy attachment for turn. So I should push the Dunsparce, use Kofu, put one grass on bottom, draw the 4 off the Kofu, then use the Dunsparce. I won't draw the grass. Promote the Yanmega that has 2 grass, push it, gets a 3rd grass. Then go from there. What was the other deck that I said I was going to play with today after this? I said something. I was interested in playing something, but I don't remember what it is now. It was... I'm playing with Yanmega. I just played with... What have I played with so far today? Yanmega. Oh, Mewtwo. Yeah, revisit. Ah! Fuck this cat, man. There's not even a top deck that like saves this situation. Yeah, it was Rockets, yeah. Fuck you. This is actually losable now because they can just draw the first 2 prize cards and then go knock out Yanmega, knock out Yanmega. Honestly, this matchup doesn't even seem like that good. It's probably favored because our opponent needs more than we do every single turn. But like, they could like catch a Darmanitan turn. There's like a lot of things they could do to win, to be honest. The opening cat is one of the things they can do to win the game. Stupid cat. You idiot. Aggro Watchtower, chill. I really don't want this cat in my active. Get him out. Get him out. Wait, but now I can't. Okay, I need to retreat. Dude, they're not gonna take a knockout here. What did I have to do there? Dude, that's just miserable. What the heck? I only had 1 Dunsparce. I guess I had to... There's like nothing good. There's not a good play. Do I just sacrifice the cat? Like, what do I do there? I don't even know. I guess it was sacrifice cat? There literally is not a good play there. Hold up. My opponent might be giving me an out here. Ultra Ball for Sparse, retreat to Sparse. That's so bad. Because then if my opponent decides to not take a KO, my hand just sucks. I don't have Fez. Yeah, but that's what they're gonna do here. They're just not gonna take a knockout. Not good, folks. It's not good. No Darumaka, though. Okay, we're chilling. This is equally as bad, maybe worse. No, I think this is better. I actually think... Well, I guess I could have forced it. No, you're right. You're probably right. I could have at least forced it. Could have forced it. My opponent's really close to just winning the game. If they KO my Meowth this turn, they can just go 2/2/2. If they have, yeah, if they have boss knockout, which I think they have. The way they're playing, I'm pretty sure they have boss KO Meowth, and then they just go 2/2/2, right? Oh! How do I win from here? We try and KO this one with the Mochi, I guess, right? See, I feel like I have to play for boss here. I feel like if I just like let them have the Mochi or let them have the Patch, I just lose. They're also down. No, that doesn't even matter anymore. They have plenty of energy. Give him the big boy. He's swinging though. It's too little. It's too little. Yeah, we'll just lose. I don't even think it's worth sticking it out. Like wait, this. I can't give him like another cycle. The cat star was just too brutal. Too much. Too much. Not enough. Maybe add a second Dunsparce to your deck. Doesn't even know the 60 cards in the deck. Doesn't even know the 60 cards in the deck is making changes. Like I can't work with this. I can't work with this. Morty over Kofu and free retreat done is the way. Nah, you'd be aight. Maybe cheat. Maybe play 2 second Dunsparces. Thanks. That's great. That does nothing for me. Playing a second of a card you already played 2 of is not possible. It's literally just cheating. It's literally just cheating. Another. Ooh. Wait, I don't think I have anything for this, do I? Do I just lose? I can punch with the Dunsparce. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the Dunsparce EX. Good call, good call. I forgot about this. Destructive Drill. Okay. Gotta drill him. Drill him destructively. Way to get rid of the Hero's Cape? I don't think so. No, we have no way to get rid of the Hero's Cape. The Hero's Cape would stick if they find it. What's up, Warmonger? I don't know, man. Free retreat done saves the day and allows for turn 2 Yanmega attacks. That's good for turn or free retreat done. Good for him. I'm happy for him. Genuinely, I'm happy for him. Good for him. I hope he's doing well. Riftbound? I have not played Riftbound, no. No Riftbound. I've just looked at some cards, but that's it. That's some of the extent of my Riftboundage. How much does that matter? I'm not saying it's not worth playing or anything, but like, how much does it matter? The plus 20 HP. That's a beefy boy right there. That is a thick lad. That is a humongous. Crust. Yeah, it's a good top deck. Although I like my Night Stretcher, so I don't even know if I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna chill. Spiky's annoying. Oh, I do play Judge. Well, I don't know, but I want to keep my Night Stretcher. I still just want to keep my Night Stretcher. I want to keep the Night Stretcher. I don't know. That's my only way to heal this thing or whatever. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh bother. Oh boy. What? Was that for some pseudo voodoo cheese? Good turn to Judge though. I mean, it's not bad, but like, they could draw so many things still. I feel like I don't disagree with you. Like in terms of, yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. It wasn't a bad turn to Judge. But they don't need that much to like put the pressure on my Dunsparce either, right? They need like an ice cream and an energy, and then they punch me, and then if I can't find my Night Stretcher, I'm just kind of screwed. Anything interesting in this week's podcast? You gotta listen to it to find out. Fuck, I can't just leak that shit. That's bad marketing. Okay. Winnable. Is it worth listening to your podcast ever? Yep, all the time, every time. And even when you're not listening to it, you should be listening to it. Sick, I get 1 prize card. Let's go. I mean, do they... Well, they still play... Well, now I can, like, boss... Yeah, I can, like, boss chase this one to punch it. They still play ways to boost past 150, but... You have to just chase from here on out. No, that's it. I'm out of Dodani X's. I have no more. We're, you could say we're done. What stadium, what stadium do they play? Can I just like throw this out there? What else? What could they play that I would care? Community center? Okay. Although they're not gonna disrupt me either, right? I'm like thinking about playing around like Judge, but I don't know if they're actually gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know. Did they even play Judge? They're on League HQ in Orlando, but totally different format. Yeah. I think Watchtower. Would Watchtower even do anything for them? It takes away cats that find bosses, I guess. Respect the factory. What the fuck? What? You can't just throw that at me like that. What the heck are we doing here? Kangaskhan? What is this Kangaskhan? I definitely just need a boss punch this one ahead of time, right? Like... Yeah, there is Khan. There are 2. What? What is this deck? Oh, I literally KO'd this one. I didn't even realize I got the knockout. I was so used to not knocking them out, I didn't think I was going to knock this one out. So how long does it take you to memorize your deck? Also, do you have a method or strategy on how you prize check? Yeah, but it's not something like... I'm not going to like... It's something I'll have to like make a video on in the future. How long does it take me to memorize the deck? Not very long. Yeah, not very long. Just kind of depends on the deck. I don't have a boss this time, but I technically don't need a boss. I wouldn't mind a boss though, just to get rid of that. What do we get? Very good, very nice, very chill, very cool. I don't think that Kang can even move in this deck. Wait, what? What, do they just hope to open with it? Do they just draw? What happens if they open a Crustle or a Dwebble? Like they just don't use it? This thing's got 2 retreat cost. What is this guy doing in here? There's 1 switch. So he just chills there for a while. He just hangs out, has a good time. He just tanks and draws cards for a little. He's be chilling. Part of the team. Maybe I should have gone for that guy actually instead. Oh, this thing has 3 retreat costs. What the fuck? I mean, we're still just 2-hitting it though. Kang's just there because it's cool to draw cards. So you set up the prize don't matter if the deck you're playing against is walled by Crust. Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Are you just like beating them with a single Crustle then? Or I guess you could still use 1 or 2 Crust. So if you don't open the Kangaskhan, you switch into Kangaskhan, and then you just draw cards until you set up a huge Crustle, and then the huge Crustle just wins the game. Interesting, interesting. So then I assume the deck just doesn't play Monkey Dory, right? It's a no Monkey Dory build. There's a bunch of ice cream. I kind of assumed you had to play Monkey Dory for Crustle to work in this format, but maybe not. Maybe that does work. Interesting. Just Crustle and ice cream. Interesting, definitely very interesting. I feel like projecting can be a bit overwhelming, especially going first. I mean, usually you try and find like the important stuff for the match. The important stuff for your deck to like know on average, and the important stuff for the matchup are like the two biggest things. Beat straight Pult easily. Well, most Crustle decks do that, right? Don't like all Crustle decks just beat straight Pult? I don't even know how they'd win. So the question for Crustles is how do you beat the other stuff that's not straight Pult, I would assume. Like, how can you keep up with... Honestly... Not enough energy. It won't even be that hard for Crustle to, like, beat... I'm kind of interested. I'm intrigued by Crustle's potential. The thing is, I actually kind of want to play Crustle, but playing Crustle on TCG Live is actually just so miserable. It's like nauseatingly miserable. Otherwise, I'd kind of be down to test some Crust. Oh, I prize a lot of draw supporters. Like, I tried to do it not that long ago, and I just, like, couldn't do it. It was just so bad. So bad. I was like, dude, this is, like... Every game takes a million years, and your opponent's always sitting there cooking, trying to come up with, like, any possible way to beat you. Tear my hair out. Appreciate the $5 super chat there. Surgent, I may have built the worst deck of all time. Hydreigon EX. Terra with Zoroark Draw Engine and Petrunt EX. Definitely not the worst deck. I've definitely heard of and played with worse decks. I'm not sure you're exactly cooking, but playing Crustle on live, but spamming the sad emoji to make sure my opponent knows I don't condone it. I'm doing it, but I'm not happy about it. We might not be getting Itchy Pollen here, which would be a good thing. But obviously our setup here is lacking. Petrol? Oh, maybe it's the Blaziken build, right? This game needs more ways to interact with their opponent. No, not really. There's different games for that. Oh, so it's not the... I feel like I rarely see Petrol not in the Blaziken build. Okay. I guess I could just Razor Wing KO this, but then, I don't know. Are they going to have Candy Pult? They could have Candy Pult. Oh, they're down the road. Look at the candy. I mean, that's just so much. I'm not gonna play around that. I used to have Candy Pult Jet Headbutt. Oh, I could just swing with this guy. All right, let's just see what this gives me. I feel like I have to Razor Wing here. This thing's doing what? 60 damage? I want to be able to keep it a Dunsparce option open. I mean, this is like really bad too. Okay, Kofu. Save me. Pretty is good. Yeah. It's great. It's great. It's good stuff. Oh, nice. Triple Dracloak Lily. Dude, super sick, man. Super cool. He's dope. They got it. Oh my goodness. I mean, they can still get there, obviously, but that would just have been absurd. Too much. How much fun are you having this format out of 10? I am currently enjoying playing the PokemonTCG. Okay, I mean, nothing too crazy, but our setup, you know, leaves a little bit to be desired here versus what my opponent's got going on. For sure. Maybe that. That's pretty weak. This hand's pretty weak. Hit him with a Nighttime Mine. Dude, don't kill both my Yanmas, please! So sketch. It's not good, folks. This is not good. When was the last time you opened a regular pack? I don't remember. It's not been that long, though. Appreciate the prompts up there, Sergeant. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Are we welcoming the stamp here? I mean, kind of, but we don't have anything else to be done, so... Yeah, it's not like that. It's not like we had a ton of options to choose from there. Okay, let's see what this grabs. Cat in play is like a good sign. Unless it's petrol for unfair stamp. 2 petrols. Interesting. I don't hate that though. Oh, sick. Yeah, fuck me. They have an unfair stamp to go with this. Wait. They could have just KO'd both my Yanmas, no? Why didn't they just get boss and KO both my Yanmas? This seems like a... Well, this is just a bad play. This is just bad. Hold on a second. That play sucks. They need the stadium? Oh, they need to bump the stadium. Alright, I guess the play was fine. Dude, I thought they were cooked. I did for a second there. I thought that was like super cooked, but no, it makes sense. Kofu and Prey. Brain did not work. It is still winnable though. Just not good. Go up the damage one? No, I don't think so. I think I just leave it like this. I really want to boss this next turn though. I want to go like KO Latias, KO Meowth as my. That's how I just want to win the game. I don't like. So I don't want to. There's like no top deck. I could top deck Fez. Fez is like actually my only top deck to get there, because top deck to Dunsparce doesn't get me there. Double Yanma dead. Oh, they're KOing the Dunsparce. Sure. No, I guess that makes sense. Might have to just judge here now, though. I think I like need like a nighttime mind to even play the game now, though, because they have Watchtower. I think I'm gonna cut. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been aggressive with the nighttime mind, to be honest. Maybe I misplayed by doing that. All right, I have to judge into like Dunsparce, Nighttime Mine. I said I don't need Yanmega. I don't want to play the Recycler yet either, because it clogs my deck with a bunch of bullshit. I kind of want to play a Chi and Pow for these Watchtowers, to be honest. Maybe I cut one Nighttime Mine for... I honestly kind of don't even want to play. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I just don't even want to play the Nighttime Mines. But I don't know what other supporter I would actually even play. Or what stadium, excuse me. I want like a more neutral stadium for us. I'll do the POW. Watchtowers are obnoxious. I think we'll continue to be obnoxious. Oh, I did have Fez. Good point. I should have gone for Fez, yeah. Battle Cage? No, I don't really want to play a tech. I should have Ultra Ball for Fez, yeah. No, there's no tools in the deck. Force for late game Yanmega. Lumio City time. Jimmy wouldn't be awful then? It's just, I don't think there's like a ton of value for us to gain from it. We could just play 2 forests, to be honest, just to play like a neutral stadium. A stadium is just good for us, I guess. Sure, and I guess it allows us to like pull off some big plays when we have slower starts. Seems mid, but we'll go for it. It opens the possibility of like including other grass Pokemon in the deck, I guess, at that point. Did you peep that meme I made when you played it in Garchomp? No, I don't remember it if I did. Loss of Artisan and its consequences have been disastrous for neutral stadium race. But I kind of like that, actually, to be honest. I like that if you want to play a stadium, you have to like find something that has like a little bit more nuance to it than, oh, find your basic Pokemon. I kind of like the no Artisan. No like neutral, no like broken neutral stadium. I am excited for Prism Tower, which is like something that is a little bit more neutral, obviously, but I actually might go into this next turn. We'll see. I should check my prize cards. Might just swing with the Dunsparce EX. Very chill, very chill. All right, we can get we can get pretty cheesy here. Hmm. Cruel Arrow? But now, if they play Shaman, they could bench Shaman. See what they do here. That's not a good sign for my opponent. Well, I think I was gonna snipe one of the Dreepies, but now I think I sniped the Drakloak. Yeah, now I think I sniped the Drakloak for sure. Very funny game. Okay, the Loke is back. All right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. Do they play the Shaman, though? Well, no Shaman yet. The fact that if they sequence it that way, that makes you think they don't play Shaman, because they would have Recon Directive first. I think they're just looking for Latias here and then hoping to Itchy Pollen. Yep. Now I could boss this Loke and then snipe one of these Lokes. It doesn't really matter which one I snipe though, right? Because they play 3 fire, 3 psychics usually. Use the same count. There's an argument just to save the boss though, because it is a boss and boss is good. So I like that we can still lose to stamp Watchtower instantly. No, I don't lose to that. Or fire sometimes for Moltres. Is that true? I still feel like even when they play Moltres, it's still like a 3-3-3 split or a Prism. Like they always play 3 fire, 3 psychic. I don't think I've ever seen a list with 4 fire. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's usually. I think I've never seen a list with 4 fire. Yo, my Dunsparce EX is kind of swinging here. Those are that's some big damage from Dunsparce EX. Oh shoot, they're back. Oh boy. He's punching, but he's not like punching like that much harder than anything else. Well, it would be nice to just go boss to win the game here. Boss KO Fez into boss KO one of these. Or I guess maybe boss KO Archaludon to take away the possibility of Monkey Dory, right? Oh, well, hang on. I can shuffle this one back too, actually, though. Oh, I could do that, but I should get the energy out of the deck actually first. Putting Fez in play. gonna go for it, I guess. Load Fez again to snipe Luna. Honestly, Fez sniping here is not bad. It's not bad. I go for 2 or just 1? I kind of want like another Dunsparce on my bench probably. So just 1 Yanmega. They are going to be able to get Monkey Dories involved next turn for sure. If they didn't prize. Well, they probably played the 3 dark. A lot of people play 3 dark. I actually have no idea how this is going to go. I do kind of want to load up the Fez, though. I'm kind of feeling the Fez. Nah, that's got to be Troll, though, right? Nah, let's do it. I'm down to load the Fez. It's chill. It's chill. It's close though. It's because I whiffed the. If I had gotten a 2-prize KO this turn, I'd be feeling really good about our situation. But whiffing this turn makes things interesting for sure. Definitely makes things interesting. Okay, Monkey Dory number 1. Have a counter stadium. Badoo bench is weird if they don't have a counter stadium, right? They don't. I have to limit my opponent's access to a 3-prize turn. Do they play like the one thing I don't know is do they play a counter stadium? I just don't know if they play a counter stadium. Some of them do. I feel like some don't, but some definitely do. Oh, the Pult KO is gonna disable the area 0. I was gonna boss KO their Fez anyways, so I guess it plays. I guess I always play around it anyways. Good point. I didn't even think about that. I was trying to come up with like a play here. Yeah, I was always gonna boss the Fez anyways, so I guess that plays around that just naturally. That is, I guess, what they were playing for then, right? But actually, without a missed energy on this, they could go Monkey Dory Fez, Monkey Dory here, KO this, right? So do I kind of still need a missed energy here, I feel like. I only have 1 in the deck. Where are my mists? Mist. Ooh. Yeah, miss is important here. Otherwise, because they could play, what, third Dark plus Monkey Dory, right? You could bump Stadium now ahead of time? No, but then they get rid of all their liabilities. I can't do that. We did whiff. Oh, I guess like if they get rid of the Ursaluna. Huh, interesting actually. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me just... Maybe now I do play the Chi and Pao, and then I see what they do. If I play the Chi and Pao and they bump Fez, Ursaluna, Latias. No, but then they attack. They win with 2 attacks from a Dragapult still, right? And they have this Moltres they can use as well. Well, this is the Don I was going to evolve to this. But now they can just win with 2 Monkey Dory because they don't have a miss for this Yanmega. Yeah, I needed a miss for the Yanmega here to be safe. Now I lose to double Dory. I couldn't, like, on the previous turn, could I have, like, limited so they didn't have access to, like, any kind of... Only a 10-card hand, totally fine. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. They could have prized second Monkey Dory. They could have prized third Dark Energy. And they have Latias in place, so they couldn't even, like, push Monkey Dory, retreat the energy off it. And then Night Stretcher for it. They might still play a Counter Stadium, though, so they could still, like, go Counter Stadium. Oh, no, but they can't get, like, a bench space, though. Oh, yeah, I guess they could. They could bench Monkey Dory, discard this, get the energy in the discard pile, Night Stretcher for it, even if they prize the Dark. Yeah. All possible. Okay. That's a good start for us. We want to see that. I mean, it could be good. I guess they don't have that much. They don't have that much raw power on their side of the field. I guess they did have a huge hand. They did have a massive. They did have a massive hand. Oh, yes, a good old corner onto my Yanmega. Oh, that is a Maractus. But we do win the game, yeah. It is game over for my opponent. Classic unfair into your opponent's A-spec strategy. Oh, hold on, maybe not. They got the ruins. Wait, the game is still live. Well, is it come down to me top decking Meowth, Boss, or Ultra Ball? Maybe. Are we sniping? How much does this thing do? 120? I mean, I could snipe this. I could snipe the Dracloak. Scoop Cycle on the active, snipe the Dracloak. But why is that so good? It takes away their draw power. So then they have no draw power. Is that really that good, though? I got a Scoop Cyclone. This has got to get picked up for sure, right? I said I don't want to take the Maractus damage hit either, yeah. Oh, this seems chill. This seems chill. It's good enough. It's good enough. They could play a Judge, I guess. Ruins damages anything. I mean, that doesn't matter. They have Monkey Dory with damage on their side of the field. It's not relevant. If they punch are active, they do just win. So I still have to pray for a boss here. No boss, we lose. Well, if I had attacked with the Dunsparce, then I could have won with Fez next turn, right? They're not guaranteed a Dragapult. So maybe I should have attacked with the Dunsparce. Because that would force him to boss KO Fez or evolve that to Dragapult. No, yeah, I think... Yeah, I think that does make more sense, actually. Yeah, no, I think I should have gone with the Dunsparce KO the Maractus there, for sure. Leaves more win cons on board. No mists, man. Never missed. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Top deck boss or lose. Boss Cat or Ultra Ball? Yanmega. Cooked? Fried? Over. Yeah, we need the... yeah, I should have left the Fez on the bench. I should have conserved the Fez. Attack with the Dunsparce. Because then, I mean, they could have got it, right? But it makes them have it. I still win with boss anyways. Either way, I win with boss, so... May as well play for it. Man, Badoo is so obnoxious, man. It just like slows down our start so much. I don't want to choose second though, I don't think. Well, do I? I have been choosing first, but maybe I should just choose second because there's so much Pult. Like I don't want to play I don't want to play we're just gonna keep hitting that matchup anyways, right? Maybe I should just be choosing second. I just want to get more stuff set up against Pult than anything. Maybe just attack with Dun, then they just evolve, I guess. Well, yeah, that's what I said. It forces them to evolve as opposed to them not having to do anything. The threat of Dew is just high. The threat of Dew doing his thing. Play on Badoo and go second. I don't really want to lose bench space. I don't really want to lose my bench space. I like my Dunsparces. There's not that. The thing is, it's just for the Pult matchup, though, I feel more than anything. Most other matchups, it doesn't really matter. But it's just the fact that Pults, yeah, it's just literally because of Pult that I would want to go. I would want to go second. That's it. Appreciate 20 months there, Jenksy. Okay, we got our cat. We just have to sacrifice. Well, if I attach to the bench Yanma, they're just gonna kill it, right? I guess where else would I attach anyways, though? Well, actually, do I attach to the active Yanma? If they kill... Oh, I have to attach to the active one. Okay, that's fine. I actually did not even check for my cat. Oh, maybe I should have gone for another Yanma actually there. I want to be able to move energy from a Yanma to a Yanma, I feel like. Actually, I don't know if that's true because then I have a ton of energy in play and I don't know if I want a ton of energy in play. May as well burn energy off the Ogerpon to get back into the Smoliv. Yeah, I don't know if I want a ton of energy in play on a Yanmega as opposed to a Yanma. Because if it's all on a Yanmega, then my opponent can just Gust KO that with an Ogerpon for 2 prize cards. But otherwise, I make it hard for them to get a 2 prize knockout, potentially. All right, there we go. There's the Olive. Do I just ignore the Arboliva here? Or do I go for the 2-hit on the Arboliva? They can do 8-4. And they really don't like my Yanmos. If you KO with Dun, you just lose to Pult Evo. The 6 from... No, I don't, Retro. Because I can boss Monkey Dory and KO it with Fez. It's the same thing. I still just need boss to KO. Monkey Dory is weak to Dark. What if I'm leaning towards bossing and then like not leaving anything in play for the Arbor Lever to KO. Let me try that. Let me see. Well, let me see if I can get there. Not a good start. Let me just do another to Dunsparce and see what we draw. If I can evolve this... Well, I need to put the energy somewhere, I guess. Let me see what I can draw. Okay, okay, that's perfect. Because I can just go boom. Boss. Just move all 3 grass to Dunsparce. And just take away their possibility for a prize card this turn. Is it any EX in this matchup? If they put enough EXs in play, it's pretty good, yeah. We can win till they have more pawns to kill Arbor Lever with Dunny X? No, that's never a guarantee. They would literally need 5 EXs in play. They would literally need 5 EXs in play for me to do that. This is absurd. It's like not realistic. Oh, now I can just triple boss him. Well, actually, I don't know. That's kind of... That's a little ambitious. I don't know if I'm triple bossing anything here. I would like to, but I'm no Yanma. I mean, that'd be tough. It'd be tough. I got no Yanma. Oh, we do have Force, though. I can just abuse their Force to get a Yanmega out of... Nah, but I need more draw power than that. I'm not against the idea, obviously, though. I could just go for the boss KO this turn. I don't know if I'd want to KO... Well, I kind of want to KO this thing now, actually. I wasn't sure if I want to KO an Ogerpon or... I'd probably actually KO the Fez. I'd probably actually go after the Fez still, though. Yeah, we'd probably go after Fez. If they only had one Ogerpon in play, I'd probably go after the Ogerpon because the... I mean, the Hoothoot is kind of scary, though. Yeah, we need this the Dunsparce to go crazy here. I need Poffin. I need Poffin. 3. Or does that get me something? That gets me a Yanma, actually. That might be good enough. Just get more Dunsparces, I guess. Boss KO Fez. Move the energy to the Yanma. I'm not gonna... Well, I think I'm gonna play this ahead of time. Man, our setup is just so sketchy. If I got like Fez this turn. What if I put the energy on the Meowth to threaten shuffling it back to the deck? Then I can't KO my Yanma, which I'm scared of. I'm down. If they don't KO this turn with Arbor Leave, then I can put them back in the deck. Or in the hand, whatever. Same difference. Risky should have saved the Recycler? No, definitely not. I'm getting unfair stamped this turn. I just need to get the energy in the deck. Or I'm probably getting unfair stamped this. If they don't unfair stamp me this turn, I'm feeling pretty good about my situation. So it's definitely just correct to play the Recycler now. Yep. Unless they're playing the Scuba. I mean, hey, they could be playing the Scuba Cyclone build. If they're doing that, then we're really feeling good. Oh, there it is. Gotta get a little lucky here off the draw. If I had Fez in play here, I'd be feeling so good about our situation. Man, where's my Fez? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I do have 2 turns to figure it out, though. Oh, do I have 3 turns, actually? I might actually have 3 turns to figure it out. Because they have 5 prize cards left. Wait, they're not even KOing my active. Dude, wait, what? We're chilling. We're chilling. I thought this was so much worse than it actually is. Ultra Ball came off my prize cards, Alex. Because they can't let the cat get away here, right? Oh, I feel like they can't. We'll see. Maybe they let my cat get away. I just let the cat run away like that. Are we not playing Venusaur? Because it's not a Venusaur deck. I killed the cat. Okay, I do need to get some of these things evolved up. If I can't evolve any of this stuff, then we do just lose. Well, no, we don't just lose. No, I could lose. I have to evolve at least one thing to not lose. I could run out of energy here for sure. Oh! That's so bad. I mean, they just win, right? Oh, no, they don't do that much damage. They don't do that much damage. I don't even know what I need a top deck to win here at this point. Like, that is horrendous. Yeah, Ogerpon would KO me, yeah. Well, they can't risk that. Well, they could risk it with Briar, yeah. Ooh, attaching to the bench was better. You're right, yeah. Well, no, but then, all I need is, then I would have to get a Yanmega. If I get it to Dunsparce, it wouldn't work. Maybe I just shouldn't have attached and I could have held it, I guess. I attach to the active because if I get it to Dunsparce, then I can retreat into the Dunsparce, cycle to Dunsparce. I guess I do have, actually I don't even know, I think I do have actually more outs to Dunsparce than Yanmega. So I think this is still the, well, actually no, because I have maybe about equal outs. I have 3 Yanmegas, 2 to Dunsparce, 2 power. No, I do have more outs to Dunsparce, actually. Attaching active was correct. Slightly more outs. I guess you could make the argument if I draw into the Dunsparce, though, the Dunsparce could find me the Yanmega. What are they bossing? They're not actually KOing this, though, right? Oh, they're just trying to be... Oh, yeah, they're trying to be annoying. KO double Dunsparce. So I could top deck the Dunsparce into boss. What's my energy count left in the deck though? 2! I can't do it. I can't attack. I'm an energy short. Drew into too many energy. Cash retreat. Damn. Too many grass. That early recycler for 2? No, that was still correct. I'd literally have to draw into recycler on top of everything else I've needed so far. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's just there's nothing here. We also drew a grass there as well. Not only would I have to have top decked it at Dunsparce, I would have also had to have found recycler and found boss on this turn while not drawing into enough grass energy. Which ball is the best? Chicken, dusk, or normal? I have no clue. I've only played chicken. You can't go wrong with any of them though, probably. I've been seeing more Dusknor hype recently. Yeah, I've been seeing more Dusknor hype recently on the timeline, but alright, we're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna try some Rockets Mewtwo. This is where I was at with my list. Yes, so I do want to make some adjustments though. I want to try 4 bug catching set. And then like 2 Proton. Try Soda's idea. Soda's idea of just like playing Rockets Pokemon, which is like 4 Lilies, 4 Buddy Poffins. I feel like Soda might be capping for that though, to be honest. I feel like he's not right. I feel like he's wrong. At 61. I want an 8th grass as well. Why didn't you judge first? Because I had to boss there to win the game. I can't judge. Judge doesn't do anything. What would we even play? Like theoretically as like an alternate to like the support. Well, that's the thing though. If like you think about this deck with like without the rocket supporters, what supporters do you play? Like all these supporters are so good. Like why would you not want to play Archer and Ariana and Giovanni and Proton and Petrol and then play ways to find any of them at any given point? That just seems really good. I don't know. That just seems, yeah, it just seems good. Archer actually sucks, IMO. I don't know about that. I don't know. Archer seems pretty good. Only Proton isn't that good? Yeah, but if you're playing this, Proton's great. Like if you're playing Team Rocket Transceiver, Proton becomes sick. There's a lot being I'm being watched for my air traffic control certification tomorrow. Love your streams in my free time. You're being watched. Oh, like you're going through your certification tomorrow. I was like, like what are you being watched for? Not even like right now. Good luck with your certification tomorrow for sure. Proton's great for setting up. Yeah, exactly. It's good card. Can I get away with? Let me just try this. Let me just try this. I got the Sneasel in here. Let me try something. Let me try something. When I played this deck previously, the Giovanni's didn't seem like hella impactful. What's the Sneasel really for? I don't know. We gotta figure that out. Dude, Max Belt's better. Spite Ops kills Fez. What's it called? Does the same thing. Brave Bengal. You gotta come up with a better reason. There's better reasons. That is not the reason when there's 2 Brave Bengals in my list though. Try again. Trolley build looks fun. Trolley for pet or that's just wait, no, that's just terrible. That's just play Proton. Literally just using your A spec where because you'd have to like play Transceiver to get your Petrol anyways. Just Transceiver for the Proton. Your second E switch ever correct? Yeah, second E switch could be good for sure. It's not something I've investigated a tremendous amount, but it seems okay. Is this deck good to play at my local league? Any deck is good to play at your local league. Any deck that you have fun playing is a good deck to play at your local league. If you're asking me the question, you're overthinking it. Oh yeah, chat. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna play some Mewtwo. Revisit Rocket's Mewtwo. All in on the bug catching sets. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything in the chat. Mega Torpedo? No, I'm not tried it yet. Dude, how is it already 6:30? What the heck? Time is flying today. Yo, why does my hand suck? Psych. Why is this shit so cheeks? I don't know what they're playing. Could be so many things. Could be infinite things. I kind of feel like grabbing Mewtwo and attaching to Mewtwo is like the safest play, the safest call though. They definitely played it on Sparse. That's about all I know though. It feels really bad to not attach to Mewtwo, like to whiff an attachment on Mewtwo in a lot of situations. So I feel like just doing this is like prepares me for the most things. Oh, it's control. How do I beat control? Has an update felt? Not too much has changed, no. Oh no, is it Tank Frostlass? Maybe Tank Frostlass. It is Tank. This is actually a really bad matchup for me. I don't play, yeah. I don't play anything for this matchup. I don't have the maximum belt, so I can't one-hit KO them. Make a slot bunny? Exactly, yeah. I guess they probably don't play Heroescape though, right? They're playing the fans, and the bunny usually needs air balloon to function properly. So it is probably not Heroescape. I guess it still could be Heroescape though. don't hate the Genesect edition in there. Dude, holy fuck, they're doing so much. Oh, they do. It's kind of fucked. For me. Fucked, dude. You can't do this to me. I guess I just need to like hit him with archers, right? Like I go punch archer, and just hope that they whiff the Wally. Gotta be like my win condition. Mortal Kombat? No. I've never played. I don't play fighting games at all, basically. Played like a very little amount of Smash. That's it. What about this guy? Him with a punch. Grass energy. I mean, it's still 2-hit KO range, technically. What's your favorite game besides Pokemon? BioShock. Game that I actively play. I don't play BioShock. I've played BioShock. Dude, this is cooked. This is fucked. Oh my gosh, I don't even have. I priced 2 Spidops and a Tarantula. Dude, I'm just cooked, man. It's over. It's fucking cooked. Actually, maybe need to evolve here to get a good 2-hit. Actually set up for a 2-hit. Wow. Yeah, favorite game. I don't know. I feel like I don't really have one, to be honest. Okay, that's a good top deck. I did need Sacred Ash to get rolling here. Get rolling again. I need to find a... I guess I could attack with Tarantula here, theoretically. Dude, come on. No, actually, that might be good enough here. Well, no, I wanted the little guy as well, though. I want the little guy. Winnable, winnable. Oh. Not really. Not really, especially if they have a wall here. It's just over. Oh, I didn't even realize I played my hand low enough to dodge the knockout. But that is pretty cool, I guess. Oh, wait, could I play? I could have played to a 0-card hand there. Well, then I just punch you with the bunny. Oh, it's kind of cooked. It's a cooked matchup. I could have definitely played it better for sure, because I could have tried to play down like some early zero card hands or something like that, or like super low hand sizes. I don't really think about that at all. Oh, I definitely could have played that differently. Definitely could have done differently. Should have done differently. Could have given myself a better chance, but it's still gonna be tough. Even the bunny itself is like hard to keep up with. I don't play. Well, they had Genesect on the bench, but I don't play maximum belt. So, what about board games and stuff? Which one's your favorite? I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of good board games. I don't really have a favorite board game. How many good ones? I had the same opponent. Okay, let's try and play it a little bit better this time. Try. I wouldn't mind a tarantula off this. I want my Mewtwo set up and ready to go as soon as possible. I'm an Ultra Ball away from KOing this bunny with the cape, getting rid of their cape. I don't think I'm gonna get there though. I have played Slay the Spire, yeah. Pretty good game. Maybe I should have just attached Grass Active. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Bruh. This big bastard just swinging on me off the rip. I could KO this and get rid of the... Or... I could just try and KO the active. I kind of like the idea of just trying to KO the active a little bit more, actually. I only play 2 Giovanni in this build as well, so... Busting here to get around stuff is like a pretty big deal. Like trying to conserve that to get around stuff. That's a good draw, though. I'm really gonna move my Team Rocket's energy to my Mimikyu, right? Yeah. I guess Frostlass KOs me now, though. Well, if they find it, but... Ooh, they only get 5 or 6 there. Maybe I shouldn't have let Frostlass KO me. That seems kind of bad. Maybe I should have played that a little bit differently. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Weird to go for the GX there, or the Genesect there. It's obviously important to stop my... Well, they think I play Maximum Bell. I don't play Maximum Bell. But it's important for them to stop my potential Maximum Bell that doesn't exist. But it seems weird for them to do that, to be honest. Every deck I played today, all of them equally. Azul Okidogi with E-Switch, Clefairy, and Rockets Mimikyu. That doesn't seem very good. Maybe there's something there. In a way to want to kill a Dragon Ball, I guess, is chill. Can't argue against it being chill. Everyone scratched the Badoo. Poltnor? I don't know. I need Articuno, I need Mimikyu, I open the stupid Sneasel, which is the only thing I don't need. Go with this. I mean, I'm probably just Gust KOing Dracloak next turn, right? Make a straight Pult list? I don't know. Since it's the same base as other Pults we skipping? I don't know. I'll theoretically play every deck eventually, potentially. Judge. I feel like I'm not getting an attack off this turn now. This matchup I aggressively chase Ghost, is that correct? This is the situation, I guess. I got the attack off. That's actually kind of insane. Oh no, I didn't. Because I can't E-switch. Dude, I was like, oh, we got there. Sick. No, did not get there. I don't... Well, I guess I don't mind charging up. I probably should have retreated to Mimikyu. Yeah, I should retreat to Mimikyu because I think I am going to bench Mimikyu. Although, is it really necessary? They played their Judge. Got unfair stamped next turn, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should have just like benched Mimikyu, retreat to Mimikyu. I think because if they Ichipan it for 10 more, it doesn't really matter. Because Articuno protects the Mimikyu, so they could like pop Dusclops if they wanted to on it. That's what I should have done. 10 damage on my Mewtwo probably also doesn't matter, but technically a mistake, I think. Yeah. I do want to retreat though and get the energy of the Spider, so that way I can go retreat again or just attack with Spidops here. I don't even know what's correct for them to boss here. Because if you're bossing here, you're assuming it gets stuck. Whatever you boss here, you assume gets stuck in the active. Probably would have been better to put damage on Sneasel so that we could go Dusclops KO Sneasel later, maybe. I don't know. No, I think I'm down to just grab this. That seems fine. Jigger Box wasn't a bad shout, though. I don't think I benched the Spidops here, because if I bench Spidops, I could boss my Mewtwo, and then I'm bench locked out of Clefairy, so we just have to chill. But it's like it's not like a bad thing. Just can't risk not having access to Clefairy. I mean, I guess they're not. Well, no. It wouldn't happen on this next turn, obviously, because they only have Dreepies. I mean, I guess they could have Candy, Dragapult, Attach, Boss, Punch, which would be pretty good. Yeah, we're chilling now. Or they could do it in 2 turns still. I still need the bench space for 2 turns from now. Even if they can't do the play next turn. They could do it in 2 turns, and then we still need it for the same reason. Yeah, all right, we like that. We'd like to see the cat. Is BTG Live fixed now with the update? I mean, they fixed some things. It is not. No, not all the issues are fixed. No. Some things did get fixed, but it is not. I wouldn't call it fixed. No. Very unfixed. Not. I guess I could like pop Nor on my Articuno and then be able to spread damage for the turn, which could be a little annoying, but probably not that big of a deal. We'll see. I thought of playing Box and Petrol. My deck currently has Box and Petrol in it. Is it literally just attach attack? I guess I just don't even play anything. Jeez. Oh, we're just chilling. Do you Petrol turn 1 for Box and set up with Poffins? No. No, dude. We can just... That makes... Just play a Proton. No, I don't play it like I play Petrol and Box, but I do not play Poffins. Why are we so scared of playing Proton, man? I don't get why we're I am playing Bug Catching Set, yeah. Uh-oh, hold up. Are they popping off like that? They're blasting. Articuno down. What, they're gonna KO my active plus KO Mimikyu? Leave me with just a Mewtwo and a Sneasel? They're blasting! I have to imagine that's their plan, right? Ultra Ball. Okay. They're not done. Definitely have the Dragapult, obviously. Second judge? 2 judges? Oh no, into the... What? The hero's cape as well? Bro, what is this? Oh yeah, I do need more rockets Pokemon to attack with Mewtwo. I need a lot this turn, actually. Yeah, I need a lot. I need a lot. I'm out of Pokemon. I need 2 Pokemon and a Clefairy to get the knockout. And I guess technically I would need like an energy. I do have the energy. I do have the energy, but my opponent doesn't know that. There's not even like that much more I could have done to like set up for this play for my opponent, right? I just kind of have to like wait here and then like hope they don't have like unfair. Oh, I guess they judged me. They didn't even unfair send me. They judged me. They play Hero Escape, obviously. I pushed the Mewtwo, I guess. I don't know. Pack it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing gets me there. Just womboed. Yeah, there's like nothing more I could have done. Like there's not more like more to be done. I guess I could have like just played more cards, right? And just like cleaned out my deck more theoretically, I guess. Then they just judge, or yeah, they didn't unfair sim. They judged. Appreciate the primes up there. Jakey Mistakey, welcome to the Rat Pack. Just DDoS them. True. Hit him with the DDoS. Top deck Proton, I guess. Oh, I'm going first. Sick. There you go, Tarantula. The funny thing is that Cape on Pult didn't affect you at all. Well, it could have. I would need an energy. Without an extra energy, I don't actually KO the Pult. They have Darm or something with that start? Yeah, Darm Manatee would be pretty bad for me. The Brox Zorark? Brox is so slow though. I don't know about that. I don't know how many they're playing. I mean, maybe just like one, like effective 5th Buddy Poffin. Maybe there's something there. It also finds Darumaka, I guess, right? That's like that'd be like a big value part of it. Uh-oh. Chill. Already searching it out? Why do we need to get this aggressive? I guess there's nothing else to search out anyway, so that may well increase their top deck odds. Sense. Okay, pretty sick. A bunch of supporters. They can still KO. They would need a lot. They would need a lot. It would need Mochi, Double Dark Energy, 1 to discard pile, ends PP up, Zoroark. I already had the Darmanitan. I should like mention another Spidops there is like so. I guess it would have been fine. Ultra Ball, but I want to play Secret Box next turn. That's the thing. I want to play Secret Box. So if I Ultra Ball, I can't play Secret Box. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully they just don't get there. It feels like an overbench, right? Well, I mean, it works really well with Mochi to KO. You can KO Spidops plus the little guy. That's actually like really obnoxious. The fact that they can do that. That lineup is actually super obnoxious. I can just like play it slow here. I don't want to give him a 2 prize turn, so I think we just chill. And then next turn I go for the Giovanni knockout. If they don't just take a KO, we'll see. I definitely just like wait for them. Oh, Yveltal? Oh no, Articuno stops Yveltal. It's not that big of a deal. Like, man, that actually is kind of obnoxious for the current build that I have. What if they have the nuts though? I mean, they KO the active, they KO the bench one, and then I still just go chase their Zoroark on the bench with energy. Force them to have to find attach plus ends PP up. I think it'd be fine, right? What are they just gonna do for this? Go for that? Okay. This matchup actually doesn't. What if I just chase the Darmanitan though? I feel like I could just chase Darmanitan here. Or that like should be what I do. But how do I do that? I didn't get a Mimikyu. I should have got Mimikyu if I wanted to do that. Maybe I'm just carrying the active in this situation. I'm actually not sure what supporter I want. I want the Sacred Ash, but I don't want to play it this turn. I want to play it like next turn. Maybe I just Ariana here. Wait, how much am I doing though? I need a little bit more. Basics. What if they like unfair stamped me or judged me this turn though? That could be pretty tough to recover from. Maybe I do just like commit the Night Stretcher for the Tarantula. Yeah, I think maybe KO Darmanitan last turn was the better play. But like I would have needed to have gotten a Mimikyu off my Proton the previous turn for the mobility. Actually, no, would I have just been short on Pokemon anyways? I might have been short on Pokemon anyways, actually. They prize 2 Zorua? My treasure for Zorua is interesting. Yeah, I could have just benched the bird. All right, there's the unfair stamp. Okay, we got the Ariana. Doesn't guarantee anything though. They have the Mochi. Mochi? That's also not good. We're gonna go KO, KO. I got the Ariana, but I need a lot here. And I lost my Sacred Ash. Gosh. They only have one Zoroark left, though. They actually might not be able to attack again with Zoroark, even though Zorua's got the energy. You'd also need like a Mochi to actually KO the active Tarantula if I get the KO here. I can grab the Ariana first. Wait, Ariana and then bug catching set? I feel like I do, right? Okay. I have literally nothing left. Oh no, I had to keep the energy, dude. Dude, I had to keep the energy. I had to keep the energy. For some reason, I thought I could keep the Giovanni. I don't know why I thought I could keep the Giovanni. I was like, I can keep Giovanni, it's fine. I'm not allowed to keep the Giovanni there. I had to discard the Giovanni there. Yeah, for some reason, I was like, I feel like I can... for some reason, I thought I could keep it. I don't know why I thought that. Appreciate the 4 months there, Bogans. Why is ladder ending already? Because it ends like roughly like once a month. The month's coming up. All right, good start. We're up against. How the meta is shifting, would you say reprinting boss orders was not the best idea? I don't know. That's not something I think about. I just play the game. Ult, sure. Honestly, I might play back-to-back Protons here. Well, no, it's probably not true because I have to leave a bench space open for Clefairy anyways. On your tier list yesterday, you didn't put the Mega Electros, Mega Dragonite. I liked when you played it. Looks good. What do you think? Why do you think nobody is playing it? I just don't. It's probably just not a competitive deck. Archaludon is a viable deck right now. Yeah. I remember your video on reprinting cards about how you didn't appreciate the reprint. Yeah. But now it's happened, so it's just like, yeah, like in the moment, my opinion was like, man, it would have been cool to play some Pokemon without boss orders in the format. But now we're here. And it's happened. That's fine. The bird? Okay. I have Giovanni here. I don't really want to play it, though. I kind of just want to play the Lily. You ever think that if you keep standing in the middle of the road, you'll eventually get hit by a truck? It's likely, yeah. Oh, they forgot to Adrenabrain there. Well, now I'm more tempted to use the Giovanni because I got the factory. I mean, KO Badoo is already pretty cringe to begin with, right? Like KOing your opponent's Badoo. Alright, we'll go for it. Okay, a little bit of draw power. I can also attach Team Rockets to this thing next turn as well. Removing your opponent's only Dreepy from play. I mean, it's definitely not a bad thing. There could be better things, but... Have you been in a format that does not have boss in it? Yeah. In a lot of formats, it was effectively the same. Like, Lysander was literally the same card, and then Guzma was literally a better card. But then after Guzma rotated, there was a format before boss got printed again, where we just had Custom Catcher and Great Catcher, which were just item-based Gust with restrictions. And then pre-Lysander, there was only ability-based Gust. Actually, can I just set up second Mewtwo here? What if I just go bench Mewtwo, attach a Mewtwo? Or is that actually bad? Is that too many multi-prize Pokemon in play? Maybe that's bad, actually. Yeah, just go Tarantula, attach here. Erasure Ball. Would you have felt better if they had printed Guzma over boss? No, that card is stupid. I expect slowly being rotated out of the game completely. Felt like I haven't seen any in recent or upcoming sets. Yeah, they are. I mean, that's how mechanics work in the Pokemon TCG, though. Like, there is like a baseline amount of mechanics, but stuff like A-Specs, Prisms, Radiant Pokemon, they all like come in and out of the game. And then there is like the big multi-prize, like for a long time now, there's been big multi-prize Pokemon. Like there's almost always some kind of 2-prize Pokemon in format. We've had the V Pokemon, we've had EX Pokemon 3 times. We've had V Pokemon, actually it's been 4 times. We've had V Pokemon, VMAX Pokemon, tag teams, what's it called? So there's always some varying degree of 2-prize and 3-prize Pokemon. Not always 3-prize Pokemon, but basically at this point, always 2-prize Pokemon. And then the other things like A-Specs, oh, we had GXs, yeah. And the other things like A-Specs, draw. The other things like A-Specs, Radiant Pokemon, whatever the other ones are, those are all like, they're around for like 4 to 6 sets, and then they leave. Then they leave for a while. Sometimes they get reutilized. Like, Radiant Pokemon are effectively star Pokemon from back in the day, or whatever they were called. And then A-Specs we've had previously called A-Specs. Are they ever gonna catch my Mimikyu here? Already down the risky ruins. I feel like they should be able to get the Mimikyu KO. I think that'd be not very chill for my opponent for one. I honestly maybe should have just held that other hand. That other hand was maybe just better than anything I could draw. Or than the average draw I could find here. Blaziken punch. I don't have a way to gust around the Blaziken. So punching Blaziken is honestly pretty mid here. I might just like retreat to a Tarantula and pass. Or just pass with Mewtwo in the active even, to be honest. I don't really want to leave damage in play on their side of the field. So I'm not going to, I don't think. No, it's not that big of a deal, actually. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can leave it. For some reason, I forgot Articuno protects me from the Dragon Ball. We should be chill. We should be chill. Oh, I mean, that's kind of rude. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Yeah, just KO some of my best Pokemon in my deck. Yeah, I won't care about that, obviously. My favorite Pokemon. Articuno. Okay, let me see. I'm still hesitant to want to punch this, to be honest. And I don't have to. I have Giovanni for next turn. I'm just not going. I don't have to. I don't know. I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna let them play. Yeah, I don't want to. I just don't want to leave damage in play for them to use Monkey Dory. I feel like that's the only way things can get out of hand here is if I give them access to Monkey Dories. I don't know. The Guzman's an insanely good card, but do you think it felt broken during its standard legality? Yes. Guzman was insane. Very, very good card. Yeah, it's not a format. It's not a it was good for that format, but besides that, it's broken. The card was just broken. Just did too much. They honestly should have just reprinted Lysander. Like we had Floatstone in that format. Like, like they gave us a boss with mobility when we had Floatstone in the format. Like, bro, what the fuck? Floatstone is so broken, I hope it never comes back. I'm with you. Yeah, they should never reprint Floatstone. Actually, if they knock out my active here with Dracloak, I'm just going to KO the Dracloak and keep the Guzma or Giovanni, whatever. I'll just hold it. Are they going to KO my Mimikyu? Okay. If I can go bench Mimikyu, attach another one to Mimikyu. I'll just knock out the Dracloak and save my Giovannis to chase the Meowth. I just want to save my Ultra Balls as well, because that's just my outs to Fairy, right? So I just like literally swing and that's it. I could evolve to a Spite Ups, I guess. That's like not too much, right? I have no idea what their next turn is gonna look like. Yeah, I'll evolve. I think that's okay. Azul, I tried your Mega Absol list. Is it just me or is it hard to make it work? Yeah, the deck's like super tedious. I don't think it's very good. I don't think Mega Absol box is very good. I'd love to be proven wrong because I'm a big fan of Mega Absol as a card, but the deck just feels like it's like fine. Like I'm like not surprised that it won like that Champions League, and I wouldn't be surprised to see people do well with the deck. It just feels like you're working so hard to basically be slot box. Is like that problem with it. You're like working so much harder to literally just be slot box. So it's just like, why not just be slot box? Why are we trying so hard to be something when we could just be the thing? I'd love to be proven wrong, but yeah, it's working. We're working so hard to literally just be slot box. Like, what the heck? Does that come with an unfair stamp? It's cooked. It's over. What about Absol with Tox? That feels better. That's like a more Absol centered deck. Like if you play it's effectively like playing slot box with Absol. And if you do that, if you do play the deck that way, you will have situations where it's like Absol is really good, but it's like it's not necessary to win those matchups. I want to see surprised to see it do well at Prague. Absol is still like a very good card, obviously, but I just don't see it. Have you considered playing Harlequin instead of Judge? In hopes that Jester maxing in front of your opponent could throw off their mental? Yeah, of course. What do you take me for? What do you think about Rockets? I think it's okay. Deck is fine. Oh, sick! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. The Clefairy start. Ah! Dude, we're just gonna lose. We're just so cooked. What is slot box even? Exactly. Maybe I should try the. Maybe I should just try the soda build. Maybe Soda's onto something. Maybe Soda's onto something. Soda being right is cringe, though. That's the only problem with that. Like, if Soda's correct, then we're all screwed. Think there could be a single price slot box that is competitive? No? I don't think so. No. It'd have to be like some kind of like Spite Ops box with like E-switches and stuff. Oh, maybe. Not the craziest thing, I guess. Yeah, it'd have to be like a Spite Ops energy switch, Prism energy kind of deck or something like that. Well, I haven't lost yet. I'm gonna save that. All right, these bug catching sets have to go crazy. Okay, I mean that's not. I don't want to. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. My E-switch is gone. But I just sacrificed the Clefairy. Do they have a way to one-hit KO a Mewtwo? I feel like they don't, right? I kind of just want them to kill my Clefairy. I'm not gonna lie. Take him! You can't Archer if... Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. I can't Archer. Oh, fuck. I literally forgot. I didn't like clock that at all. I was like, man, I kind of just like... I just like thinking about... I just want Clefairy to die. I'm like, I think I'm okay with Clefairy dying here. I think that's okay. Obviously not okay if I can't play the Archer and play the game, though. So, no, I guess it's not okay. Fight ups on in Dugong is just Armarouge or some other older deck. I can't remember. I know the deck you're talking about. I can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe Fight ups Dugong could work though. It's okay. We'll top deck here and be fine. Top deck Proton. I'll be okay. I think we can Archer next turn. Yeah, Nagquag. That is the deck. Fight Ops Dugong. $120. Next turn I hit for 180. All right, let's do it. I have faith. I believe. I don't really want to put the Mewtwo in play yet. If I put Mewtwo in play this turn and they decide to just gust it and try and trap it, that would be really bad, especially because my E-switch is in the discard pile. But next turn I could go like Evolve, bench Mewtwo, play Archer, knockout. And I don't think they can one-hit KO a Mewtwo. Like, can their build one-hit KO Mewtwo? I don't think it can. I could be wrong though. Yes, I can. Well, with like an Ogerpon, they could. Oh, flip 2 heads. Oh, okay, but like not like a. We don't play as if that happens though, right? Like, there's nothing I'm gonna play it into. Is like, okay, this could actually happen, right? I guess maybe they could get an Ogerpon with enough energy. They would need an Ogerpon with 9 energy. Yeah, they're not getting that. That's all fake. That's all. Oh. They could heal this Kangaskhan. That'd be bad. Well, the Passimian lets them play towards... Okay, this is getting pretty bad pretty quickly, I'm not gonna lie. They should have attacked with Passimian here, though, because Passimian lets them play towards Briar still. Oh, what the fuck? They're attacking with the thing? I guess if I have a full bench, Clefairy could KO my Mewtwo, right? Yeah. So I can't bench this now. I forgot about Clefairy and Area 0. Okay. It's... Nope. I need to draw... I need to draw 3 basics off of 2 cards. It's just not even possible. Pack it. Maybe dude, I'm feeling like I want to do the soda, man. I just want to try the soda way. What if we just built it like a real deck? Is there actually something there? Is soda cooking? Off when it. Oh, we still play Giovanni probably, but. Are we dropping Archer? I guess we can still play Archers. No, but then this thing doesn't hit. Nah, dude, I'm tapped. I can't do it. I can't do Team Rocket VC right now. My brain cannot comprehend this deck right now. I'm gonna let someone else figure it out. I'm just gonna let someone else figure it out. I'll just play the. I'll just copy the highest placing list from Prague. I don't want to think about it anymore. I give up. My brain's melted. Let's play Air Cross list was pretty good from Mewtwo. BDIF. This is the BDIF. You also miss playing Dingus? That's not a sentence. Rocket is still BDIF? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. It's definitely the best deck in the format. That's right. They think we're playing Team Rockets. This is good for us. This is where we get an advantage. Zoroark? Is this a good matchup or a bad matchup? I actually don't know. Haha, psych! Our deck is actually broken. I just like start sniping on him. I kind of just want to start sniping on him. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. They're gonna cry. Get sniped, buddy. This guy in the active kind of sucks, but it's fine. No, don't boss. You don't do that. Don't do it. Better not. I need my mobility here. Stop. Yeah, darn it. I think I'm just going to go Genesect Knockout because it seems like they are living off the squad. This Tatsugiri seems very important to them. Fish is their friend. Oh, how many procs do I have to draw to get this thing to get the one hit? Is it again? 60? 260? Can you draw 4 prize cards, then we can one hit his Zork to win the game? Okay, that's easy. That's pretty easy. How much does this thing do again? 200, man. We don't even kill a Fez. Gotta chill. If I'm ever playing a tournament, it'll be in the stream title. Why not try out a Mamoswine deck? I don't feel like I want to. Wait, no, isn't Mamoswine literally just awful now? Is there any way to play the deck? We lost the duck. I used to sell Blaziken. Mamoswine Blaziken. Nah, my boy's cooked. Put him to bed. Let him rest in peace. Mamoswine. Dude, what the heck do I even want? I don't really want any of these cards. Do I just clown on him? I just get the stadium bump. Sonic Ripper. You're done, buddy. Pew. Maybe Mamoswine EX is what you need to run the Chaos Rising Delphox in when it comes out. Nah, that's got to be cheeks for sure. Have you tried a non-Trolley Stevens Metagross deck yet? I have not. I've only tried the Trolley build. The Trolley build feels so good, though. I can't imagine a non-Trolley build. I mean, it's probably, like, fine. But the Trolley build has felt insanely good. Like, in terms of just, like, what I assume the deck's max potential feels like. Has felt very good. It might cook us here. They did kind of misplay by losing that Mochi last turn, though. So if they don't want to KO this turn, we just like Sonic Ripper again. We just stay ripping. Don't bench that Petch. I'm gonna rip it. Oh my, they're giving me this 2? Might be fine for them though, actually. How many Twitch subs to cook Megazard? The same as it always. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I'm just gonna lose. It's just over. It's cooked. I got the knockout. Can I just punch them here though, pretty safely? I just punch them with a Metagross, right? If I had boss here, I could just boss KO this. Oh. I mean, boss here would be pretty good, right? I think I should try and find a boss. Yeah, pheasant to boss. Exactly, exactly. And if we whiff, we can just punch the active Zork, I guess, and just hope that works out. Oh, I need that cat. Well, it's not looking good, folks. I can go and do a little punch action here. 2 hundo into the Zork, and we're gonna hope for the best. Wouldn't a Giovanni be really good in this deck over a boss? You should go read Giovanni again. Has anyone asked about Mega Extra Drill in this deck yet? No, but my answer would have been, I don't know. I'm not thinking about a card 2 sets away from right now. And what I would play it with. The card looks pretty mid, though, overall. Definitely looks pretty mid. We'll see. Yo, appreciate 70 months there, Jay. Make a Maul, I'll take the K with second attack. Oh, well, no, but then I would just lose to a Mochi. A Mochi and a ends PP up. It would have. I didn't want to attack with a 3-prizer here. It would have, yes. It would have, yes. You could Giovanni into Mimikyu, then for your treat. Go read Giovanni. Go read Giovanni. If you don't know how to deck build, just say that, bro. Yeah, my bad, you're right. I don't know how to deck build. Yo, did Metagross buy me a turn here? Hold up, hold up, hold up! Wait, are they actually not drawing a prize card this turn? What are we doing, man? You gotta take a knockout this turn or you lose. My snipe disc was Fez. Ooh, the clown? Yo, I'm always down for some clown action. Oh, I can't put it on, dude. I was like, I'm gonna use, dude, I always forget you can't do that. Now I just lose because I don't have boss. Dude, I was like, let me put on the Fez and then, well, that's cheating. I don't have a win condition anymore then. How do I always forget that? I mean, I guess I just retreat punch with this one and hope they don't have boss. They're down 2 boss. Oh, maybe it works out. But I need the option to boss myself. Heads? Chilling. Yeah, we'll be fine. My hand actually does kind of suck. Yeah, don't get twisted. My hand is actually awful. Pass. Or swing, my bad. How do they take 3 prizes? This turn they can't, but if they just take a 2-prize knock, if they just take a KO, I'm just gonna probably lose. Well, that's not 100% true because I guess they would need back-to-back boss. They are down 2 boss here, so I assume they play 4. But I guess if they don't, I guess it is possible. There's a bounce. There's a bounce. How does the deck feel with a lower damage threshold of 200? The deck feels like Steven's Metagross. I guess. Thing for clown. Hold up. Is it really literally Meowth for clown? Play clown. And then hope they don't have boss. But then I also need boss. Okay, okay. All right, cat attack. I mean, I don't have that many cards left in my deck, so. I don't think I have any energy left in my deck here. Not good, folks. Not good. Three boss, one Pokegear, 13 card deck. Actually, will it be a 12 card deck? I actually don't even know how many Pokegear I prize. I maybe prize the Pokegear, so I could pull a Pokegear here. I have seen the new extra drill, yeah. Oh, they could just Monkey Dory. Yeah, good point. I literally just lose to Monkey Dory here, which they probably play, and I'm probably about to lose to. Yep. All right, let me dip. Now, you know what? They haven't even shown me the dark energy. I believe him. I believe him. You know, I trust him on this one. Maybe using Badoo in the early game just wasn't worth it. I don't even know how much it slowed him down, to be honest. Just sacrifice the Mimikyu instead next time. Leave my bench space open. The Badoo was like probably unnecessary when I did go with it in the early game. This should work. Okay, so I'm down that much. They're still playing the game most likely. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Am I playing a tournament tomorrow? Actually, I'm gonna check right now if there's a tournament schedule. What about the Frilly? The Frilly just seems terrible, to be honest. Because honestly, because the Latios is terrible. I do not want to bench Latios. I had Latios in here initially. I was like, wait, this card sucks in here. I don't want this in here. I didn't have the Frillish, which obviously like there's more synergy to include the Latios if you play the Frillish. But then I have just 2 bad cards in my deck. I don't know. Does not seem good. Seems really, really bad. What was the 23rd? Probably a tournament to play tomorrow. What is this one? Pentel Battle number 21. I'm playing that, I guess. I don't know what I'd play in the tournament, but I'm down to play in a tournament. Yeah, we can plan for Plantel Battle tomorrow. Yeah, let me find something to raid before I get out of here. Play Latios, you might as well play Magna Energy. I don't think so. I don't think that there's any. Yeah, if you can play Latios and Magna Energy for different reasons. Wait, is Magna Energy even legal? Is that even a legal card? That's next set, isn't it? Or did it come out this set? I'm going to raid some Meadow here. All right, chat. Have a good one. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play as far as decks go tomorrow, but we're going to play in a tournament tomorrow for sure. I have no idea what we're going to play in the tournament. We got to figure that out as well. And yeah, that's the plan. See you all tomorrow. Check out the YouTube channel if you want more content from me. Peace.